It's working. That doesn't look like it's updating anymore.
What?
The player cam. Look. The player cam.
Oh shit, wait. I think it's slightly unplugged.
Everyone,
right.
Patrick, Treevo. I think there's rags over there. I don't think he's gonna help. Grigs-b, you said Freenor can't make it, right?
Freenor can't make it.
Alright.
Why? Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to unplug it, plug it back in.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Awesome.
gonna just
You want to put it on the...
block this shit.
Yeah. Do you want to put it on the other scene real quick so we can do the thing?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Hey, there we go. Cool.
Hello.
Hello. We are on stream. This is working. Yeah, so we're live. Just so everybody knows, thank you all for coming to Treevo 2. We've got a lot of fun going up. We've still got people streaming in, but it'll all be good. So we're going to set up, we've got 3 stations, I think. We got this room, we got Snowbell, and we got Poplar, I think, all set up.
Yep.
So basically we're going to be rotating here in and out. Thanks everybody for coming. We have rule sheets posted and stuff near all the stations. What else am I wanting to say? Trying to think. So we got stuff. Is panic. We had some technical difficulties getting the stream set up, so now I'm trying to figure that out. So we're going to start calling out people now. Let's see, here on the main stage here in a second. Who is here and ready to go from the first round?
Me, Max.
Max? We can go Max and Will Ellis on the
Yes, I have that actually set up for the mainstream.
mainstream. Cool. So we're going to have Max and Will Ellis set up. We're just going to be grabbing people. Hey, can I get everybody to look this way just real quick? But thanks everybody for coming. I appreciate it. While you're here, if you want to take videos, take pictures, especially anything like post-game interviews or just checking in on people, we'd really appreciate it so that we can make like a video and stuff afterwards and show it off to everybody. So if anybody wants to do that, if anybody wants to hop on stream and commentate and things like that, you're more than welcome to. But any kind of like videos, pictures you can take or anything, just go ahead and do that and feel free. And everybody have fun. If there's any questions about rules, we got a rule sheet posted and everything. We're gonna get started with Will Ellis and Max here on the main stream, and then
Nelson and Drew will be in Snowbell.
Nelson and Drew in Snows.
Sean K and Harrison will be in Poplar.
Sean K and Harrison and Poplar. All right, so we're gonna get set up, and
Thank you.
I believe we can. So we've got Will Ellis and Max. Max is your friend, right?
No, Nelson.
Mark Hahn's friend. Yeah, nice to meet you, Max.
Nelson is my friend.
Nelson is your friend. Yeah, so we got that stuff.
Thank you.
There we go. I'm like so discombobulated. Just when we've got sandwiches and stuff, I gotta make sure I got my controller. That's gonna be important at some point.
Let's go ahead and switch to the
Switch to player cam here.
player cam.
Starting off on Battlefield, it looks like. Not yet. If you want to take over casting here a little bit.
I got scared for a second because the loading screen was
I know.
black.
I'm gonna be like waiting for everything to like just drop out at any point. So.
Yep. That was a scary moment.
Oh, we've got 3 viewers. That's exciting. That's already a third of the viewers we had the entire last Treevo. So that's super exciting.
Hey, we had it like up to 8 last time.
Yeah, we got up there. So we got Max on the Yoshi, Will Ellis on the Greninja. We don't see too many Yoshis around these parts, so I wonder how well Will knows the matchup knowledge. The Yoshi being able to choose whether or not to go down through the platform. There's some nice up aerials.
Yeah, those are good. He was juggling them real good.
I think the 45%.
I always forget that down B goes through the
platforms now.
Yeah.
It's definitely something you gotta get used to. Nice counter. evening it back up. Feeling each other out at the moment. Well, gets a little bit of a combo going there. Evens up the percent.
Yoshi going in with the back air.
Goes to the up aerial.
Almost gets countered by Greninja.
Doesn't get the ledge, but
You know, something that I saw on the Smash Reddit was people talking about Yoshi and how they say that Yoshi isn't a top tier, but when you play against Yoshi, he really does feel like a top tier.
he does actually, just because a lot of his stuff is super safe. And stuff like that. That down air into the
Crazy forward air.
smash. Kills from past center stage. He's having a tough time getting some percent on this Yoshi.
Yeah.
Goes to the counter.
Hoping it's
That down
big,
air
but-
from Yoshi is super
Yeah.
super hard to deal with.
If you get hit by it once, you're pretty much in it for the rest of that combo.
In for the duration. Gets the grab and the throw.
He's getting a little more percent on now, but he's got to take this stock if he wants to have any chance of catching up.
Doesn't seem like Greninja has enough kill threat. Gets a lot of percent.
Yeah.
Gets a lot of percent with that combo.
Something I wish I would see him use more is that shadow move.
Ooh,
especially
gets the
against
2 down
Yoshi.
airs.
There we
There
go.
we go.
There's the kill.
Caster prediction.
Almost. The up
Gets the
air
up
with
air.
the juggle. Not
Yoshi's
enough
at
to
a high
get
percent, but he's got to get
rid
this
of
kill.
him.
Oh, gets
Ooh,
the counter.
Throwing some shurikens, just trying to get any sort of percentage going. Yellow. I'm on yellow.
Team instinct all the way.
Sorry. The egg off the ledge. Enough
Oh,
to scare
the
Will
air
out of it.
dodge. Gets bit by that.
But you can't count Greninja out of the game just yet. He has so much combo potential.
Oh, gets the counter
Good
again.
counter right there.
Off the egg.
Going for the up smash, but doesn't quite hit it. The egg just keeping Greninja far
Oh.
away. That was
Very,
a close one.
very scary. Greninja's got a lot of ground to make up here.
Sure does.
But with these counters, he's putting in work.
It seems like Yoshi's afraid to just do anything at this point.
Ooh, gets a nice little combo there. Up aerial. Goes for the counter again, but does not hit it.
I mean, if it keeps working, it keeps working.
Yoshi's going for that egg there. Misses.
Will
Gotta
just
watch
getting
it.
certain hits in, but not really going for any combos here.
That aerial game
Playing
from
really
Yoshi,
afraid.
very dangerous. He catches you with those tails, you're gonna have a bad time.
Barely hits him with that up smash. Can he do
Oh,
it?
gets the footstool!
The footstool. That is so unfortunate.
Footstool to take the first game. Yep.
And that'll be Yoshi in the first game, max.
Yeah, so we're playing. Loser gets stage selection, and winner picks their character first, and then loser of the previous match gets counter pick if they want it. So.
Yep. So back in stage select, it'll be interesting to see what will. It'll be interesting to see what Will picks for a counter
Modify
stage
that
here.
rule set. I wonder if he'll stick with the Greninja or if he'll mix it up, because Will's got a pretty deep roster. I know he
Peach's
plays a mean
Castle.
Piranha Plant, which is the focus of our trophies this time. Oh my god, we are actually already matching the number of viewers we had for the last Treevo, so that's super exciting.
Super
Welcome
exciting.
everybody to the
Forgot to
stream.
host. I forgot to host.
Oh, Mia's gonna host too. That's gonna give us big numbers.
What?
Like,
Yeah, I
comment,
got so
and
fun.
subscribe
I got so
to
fun.
my channel.
Yeah.
We dropped 3 viewers as I said that.
Oh no.
Everybody knows. Will's hovers the Palutena, but gonna stick with the Greninja.
What's the channel name again?
Grigs-b.
There we are.
Making us think that he's gonna get the counter pick. Goes for the final destination stage this time. Doesn't want to get caught by those platforms of the Yoshi.
Gonna tweet about
Right down there. Neutral air from Yoshi, very strong. Thank you, Mia, for tweeting.
Watch me on this channel.
Ooh. Oh, goes for the counter read. Yoshi doesn't take the bait. Both these characters have a lot of combo potential if they get rolling. Hits with the egg, gets the counter again from the bottom. I am not entirely sure what determines Greninja's direction that he attacks.
I think that I don't play Greninja, so I have no idea, but I think that the player does have some sort of control over the direction.
Can they input him?
Yeah.
That's good. As a player who plays Lucario, I wouldn't mind that every now and then. Gets him with the up aerial. You gotta watch the tail.
I think it's more similar to Pikachu's up B in a way. Just a little bit different, obviously.
Gets him with the back air. He's making up some ground here, but is taking some damage. Ooh! Will's making these counters work for him. Gets the stage spike. Can Yoshi make it back? No, not quite. Still pretty even.
Lastly, gonna share on the Instas.
Mia is our
All the
social media
social
guru
medias.
here.
Yeah.
These are all the pro tips that I've never taken the time
Yeah, I
to
mean,
learn.
I still have less than 1,000 followers. So, but
Well, I
it's still
think I've got
something.
like 7, so this is I'll take any advice I can get. Yoshi's
going.
looking for those up aerials. Going for the... Gotta watch out for those tails. They are brutal.
That's a good picture.
Oh, goes for the up smash, doesn't hit it. Both characters just kind of feeling each other out now. Playing a little bit safe.
Cool.
Will really wants these.
Announced.
Will almost gets the air dodge off
Mia
the stage, but
Sunday.
manages to recover.
The ice cream.
Goes for the combo, doesn't hit it. Gets punished by those stars, which can always catch you if you're not looking out for them on the Yoshi. Oh, he gets him with the back air. Oh,
That
the
was
up
a
aerial.
spicy up air.
That tail, something you really got to
So
be afraid
good.
of. Will's getting a little bit of a combo going here.
Yeah, yeah. He just needs to juggle him. If he could just do that, then Yoshi can't do much. Yoshi pretty much has a hard time coming down.
Goes for the counter read.
Oof.
Ooh, gets hit by the down air from Yoshi
Nothing-
despite going for the shadow.
Nothing coming out of that down air at
Shadow
all.
clone, there he gets him.
Almost. If he could
Not-
just go for the...
Yoshi's very floaty with those eggs. Not able to get the punish.
Just a
Oh, the
lack of-
forward smash.
A lack of chase coming from Will.
Will's definitely up against the ropes.
Ooh.
Gets the smack with the
Forward
forehead.
air. Nice.
And that is a 2-0.
Well,
for
that'll
the
be
Yoshi.
Max going forward in the bracket and Will in losers. But
Yeah,
my
already-
boy Will
Ooh,
gotta redeem himself
bracket.
in the losers bracket.
Actually need to.
Congratulations to Max.
Congrats. Let's see. What am I logged in with here? I need to. Oh,
Next,
I am going to need to get the
next fight.
challenge bracket updated.
What's the next
see.
fight?
Next fight. Let's check. Evan's working on it. Evan, we appreciate all that you do.
Next is Brian and Melissa on the main stream.
Brian versus Melissa on the main stream.
Hi, Max.
Ashley.
Ashley, nice to meet you.
Right, we're gonna report the scores here.
I have a bunch of characters.
That's a
I like Pichu,
2,
probably the
not a
most
Q,
ideal
because that doesn't work.
when I'm playing Pichu,
Yeah.
so I play
There we go.
Who's your least favorite?
We can update this as we go along.
Yes.
Pichu is stupid.
The hitbox just dodges everything.
Pichu
Well,
is
not only
crazy.
that, but the fact that he can hurt himself to get out of
That
a
forward
combo.
tilt,
Yeah.
so
So
many frames
dumb.
of active on that forward tilt.
So dumb.
No, Pichu's like
Good luck.
is a broken character.
They kind of fixed him a little though. They made him a little taller in the
Yeah, they made
previous
him a little
patch.
bit taller. It's just like he has the knockup power of Ganon, but the speed of like.
Alright, next.
His downside is he gets like knocked out at
Two
like 50%.
is Snowbound
Yeah.
is
That's a
Yep.
green
good
and
Brian, who are you up against up here?
It is a downside, but like, you can play around.
Jose is not here.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's food back there.
There is food.
Can I get
Yo,
some
who
food?
wants to get us some sandwiches back here?
Here, I'll grab us both sandwiches.
Oh, Mia's kind.
Always.
Oh, always.
Always
You're
Falcon.
a purist.
Like, I've got to have fun, but.
James Ditch, come here and get on stream.
Yeah. What's
It's time while Mia's grabbing food.
All right.
We got the winner of the previous Treevo here, James Nitch,
All right. What do we got going on?
with his dirty Falco. So we've got Brian and Melissa.
Okay.
This guy took me out of the last. We met in winners.
Yep,
I
you
won.
bodied me.
I didn't body. It was
was
2-1.
convincing.
It was
I think-
2-1.
Okay.
Okay, but then he comes back through the losers bracket and 3-1s me to reset the bracket, and then 3-1s me again in very convincing fashion, I think.
So
I'm not still salty about it at all.
You had pulled out your Zero Suit and you were bodying me. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's
I don't.
yours, right?
That is not mine. That is Mia's. I think.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Mia is the best.
What's mine?
We were looking for an extra controller, and Max was asking if he could use yours, but I think
You can use mine if you want. You can use it. I just need it back.
all these pros here demanding perfect controllers.
This is-
Got to have the notches
it's
on them. I
important.
know that's not applicable, but
It's important to have the controllers. Have you already gotten your sandwiches, James?
yeah, I ate like a bunch. But I square cash you. It's good. It's all good.
Okay. All right.
So we got Mia and Brian.
We got to swap over here.
Joker,
Melissa and Brian.
and Pikachu.
Joker and Pikachu. Now, Melissa's Joker is actually pretty dirty. She hits me with that up B tether pull more often than anything. But Brian, also known as the Kingslayer, took down one of the best players that we know. And we were getting bodied by him.
Yeah.
And managed to take out his peach.
So Melissa's still pretty like new to our group. I mean, we've been playing since like Smash 4 is out, and she played with us for a while. But as far as picking up Joker as a main, I mean, obviously only recently was he even released.
Mm-hmm.
But she's picked him up and been
took him
pretty
really well.
dominant. Yeah.
Oh, Brian gets the spike and gets
into
the
an
up smash. Oh, Brian!
Okay.
Brian with the BM already.
Melissa going for a couple of grapples. Not sure.
She likes to hit those grapples, but as far as I'm aware, I'm the only person she's hit with them.
She's trying to read the jumps. Brian is tending to stay more on the ground this game. Both over by the edge. Bad spot for both of them.
Almost.
Oh, he
Whoa!
reflected it.
That's pretty sick. I didn't even know that would happen.
Another down smash.
Biggest thing about Joker is you got to go for the kill while Arsene's out.
Yeah, and especially with Brian at kill percent. He's way over Pikachu's kill percent. She just needs one good lucky tilt or a good smash.
Almost gets him up off the edge there.
Resetting into the center stage.
Gets the spike again.
Oh, misses the grapple. Needs to finish off this stock quick if she wants to stay in this game.
Oh,
Going for a
misses
couple
the
quick
punish there.
jabs.
Brandon's fishing for these thunders.
So what? The down B on Joker only reflects when Arsene is active, is that correct? Otherwise it just builds up his, rage,
Builds up his
limit,
rage,
whatever
yeah.
you want to call it.
He still takes the damage.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
there it is. The big counter.
63%.
Baits him into the forward smash. Almost catches Melissa in the spike again. She's having a hard time getting back down to the stage.
He's fishing for it, and up at that height, Joker can't really retaliate, so might as well keep going for it.
Well, he can reflect.
Not when Arsene's not out, right?
Oh! Shields that forward smash.
True.
It's the up tilt. Doesn't go for the thunder. Oh!
That'll be
and
game
gets it
1.
With the dash.
Fairly convincing 2-stock, 35%. And Pikachu's second stock.
Oh, Pikachu's so cute.
Got the Luchador.
Brian playing Pikachu, resident sleeper.
I'm going up against...
Mia's got the Inkling shirt. I just noticed that.
Oh, really?
That's pretty baller.
Nice.
I like that a lot. Castle Siege. It's up a little bit. I was looking earlier today. It took me forever.
Jeez.
2 over to the right. 3, I mean. Numbers are hard. Castle Siege on this. I suspect that they'll both stick with the same characters.
I imagine so.
I do know Melissa
And the
plays
same
Cloud, right? Is
costumes.
it a Cloud?
Melissa did used to play a lot of Cloud in Super Smash Bros. 4. Looks like
Not
she'll be
so sure.
sticking with Joker, though.
I don't know. I didn't play him, so I was only vaguely paying attention.
Nothing bad happened. Nothing fell.
So Castle Siege, what do you think the stage change will do for either one of these characters? If it's more in favor of one of them than the other?
I definitely think the platforms are going to help Melissa out, just because she doesn't have all that space to get comboed in the air as much.
She's got definitely a better positioning on Pikachu with the grapple, right? A lot of those
Yeah,
grapples
they're
that we were
just
seeing
like that.
miss in the
She
early
can
game
set it
might-
up, pull
might
him down.
succeed. Now, for Pikachu, this would have been bad in the previous games where his thunder doesn't go through platforms, but if I'm remembering correctly, they do in this game, so he's
Melissa
not
with
inhibited
the
by
fast
that.
fall to get back on the stage.
She keeps up being...
I believe-
I'm not sure if those are...
I think she's
missed
going for the
overbeams.
grapple, but when Arsene is out, you do the fly boy instead of the grapple. Standing a little bit too close to those thunders.
This is
Time.
where Pikachu's aerial
Green's
game
gonna-
can really shine. That is the one downside about platforms for Joker, certainly, is Pikachu's aerial game is strong.
Oh, it's the button, but not the spike. The edge.
And yet, she doesn't have Arsene, really. She probably won't get Arsene by the
Getting a
time
nice,
that
it's a
stock
nice
is
combo
over.
percent. The gun. Oh, Brain does get the up smash though off the top of the stage. Pikachu does have a fair amount of percent if she can get a good smash attack or perhaps her dash with Arsene out.
Her guns looked pretty clean in the last stock, but unfortunately the stage also with the curve in the middle is not fantastic for that, and even playing field might have been better for that approach and that strategy.
Shields the forward smash. That down.
Smash again. Arsene is active with 94% on Pikachu. This is her time. She's got to close up this stock to keep in the game.
Goes for the reflect.
Oh!
Perfect shields. Oh, there she
There
goes.
we
She
go.
gets the forward smash.
Still 1/3 of Arsene active. Kind of surprised Brian doesn't try to wait it out. I know I'd be hopping around.
Brian's a little bit too aggro for that, I think.
He's eager. He's eager to close this out. They're down B. Tries for the grapple a little bit too late to get the punish.
Pikachu's dash attack just wins her. Melissa with these fast falls back to the stages, avoiding the aerial punishment from
Nice
Pikachu.
shields.
Oh, nice little
Damage
combo
over
catches him with
time.
the side B. But
There's
that
an
up
up
smash.
smash. That was a good read.
Yes, they are on the couch in between them. Yeah, there's enough, one for each room. Nice little forward smash. Mayday
She's tacking
is-
on a lot of damage. This could turn it around. Arsene is active.
Goes for the
Up
grapple.
B.
I
think it's
going
the,
for the
the
grapple
grapple
again. Oh,
Nice.
Gets the dash attack.
Pikachu off stage. And again, Pikachu, one of the lighter characters, 87%. This could turn around in an instant.
yeah, trying to end it with this
But-
reflect.
oh,
Oh,
there
does
we
get
are.
the damage, but not enough to kill. Despite Pikachu being so tiny boy.
I mean, compared to the start of this game, I think Melissa's really figuring out the timing on a lot of Pikachu's moves. She's shielding a lot more of these attacks, not getting caught by those rogue up smashes and forward smashes. Definitely
Will it be
seeing
enough?
huge improvement in the matchup.
Can she? Oh,
Will
look
it
at
be
that! That was pretty
enough?
nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
pops
go.
him out of the air with the gun. He's in a bit of a hole. Oh, he gets the spike.
Man.
Oh, valiant effort.
And that will do it, right? That's 2 out of 3 for first few games.
Yeah, on the stream. Where's Tyler at? Pikachu easy.
See, there's the problem. She had the sandwich the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
She's multitasking. I'm pretty sure she was playing with one hand for at least half of that set.
I mean, that sounds about right. Given
Still a good showing.
So next
Who we got up?
on the main stage is James
Oh, I don't wanna hear that.
and Brandon Carter.
Oh wait, okay, cool. We're not to. We're all right. We're. This is a relaxed,
Mr. Brandon Carter.
casual.
Brandon Carter.
Friends, everybody's friends.
Everything's fine. We're gonna bring it back. Hey, hey, James, son. Get on in here.
Oh man.
James, son, on stream. The man, the myth, the legend. The boot with the Ganondorf. Absolutely not. No, just do it. Swap out your controller.
Well, there isn't another one. The question really was.
Why are you borrowing my controller? This is my controller.
It's this or the orange one. I guess.
Here, just take it. It's fine. Why do we got the boosted controllers on the main stage? Is the question. That's the real question. It's really feeling. So James, who are you feeling is going to take the tournament today?
I would say Sean K has been looking pretty strong so far. There are a couple new faces that haven't seen
We've
them
got
play
some
yet.
wild cards in the audience,
Yeah.
so we don't know how exactly that's going to turn out. Sean K is lurking, ready. So I think, assume if I win my first match, I'm gonna face the winner of you and Sean K.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
That will not be fun.
If my match doesn't finish before this one goes, because we haven't started yet, you and KB will be on the main stage.
Okay. How are you feeling about your chances against Sean K?
Well,
Confidence.
I've done some soul searching. We'll talk about
We'll
it.
get to it later, because right now
We have the
we've got
classic
the bird
Little Mac.
versus Brandon Carter. Ooh, gets the
Mid-air
counter. So James Ditch did win Treevo last time. His bird is nasty. Brandon Carter has a very scary Little Mac actually
This
though.
Little Mac prefers the air.
Little Mac's recovery.
Little Mac's
Oh,
recovery
gets the
is
smack.
better in Smash Ultimate.
It is better. He is making it back to the stage, but still Little Mac at the end of the day. You hate to see it. He's going for those smashes. That power armor, you're gonna need to make use of that in order to get in on this bird. Oh, catches him with the up smack. Not sure if that was the smash. Goes for the dash. Gets the side B. Oh, he is waiting. Taking a stock off the reigning champion. True Little Mac fashion. He's got that KO meter. Can he make it work? Oh,
So you can get,
he lost it.
lost
He went for it. Got caught in the grab. Gets smacked by Birdman. Once the bird gets you in the air, not gonna have a good time. Ooh. Ooh,
He
that's
does
shield
come on
pressure.
Stage, but
No punish. Brandon's doing a good job of backing out. Making that spacing work. Taking a lot of laser damage. Goes for the charge up. He's got the KO meter again. Can he make it work this time? If he can take an early stock off the bird, that'll be huge. Oh, whiffs it. Just short.
Manages to make it back to stage,
Oh, with the
and
read on the rollback.
up smash.
Gets the up smash.
That is-
Where did he go?
What is happening over there is my question. All right. I suspect that Brandon will stick with the little Mac.
No, that's alright. I think we're fine. We're good.
Running it back.
Running it back on Final Destination. I think this is probably to the little Mac's favor, because he doesn't want to get comboed on those platforms. Just wants a nice even surface to fight against the bird. It's the down tilt. Can't. Oh, he takes the jump. It's a very early stock. Ooh, those punches though. Goes to the attack, doesn't get it. All Bird's gonna want to do is just try and keep the little Mac off the stage here. Oh, the fastball! Immediate fastball. You hate to see it. Oh, Bird going for these risky recoveries. Brandon doesn't take the bait. He's getting him smacks. Bird with the recovery though. He's gonna have easy time. If he can get a shield pop, one good forward smash will do it.
Rapid. Oh, the bird just
Oh!
walks out of the rapid jab.
He's doing some pretty good weaving now on the little Mac in and out, but he does have a big disadvantage. Goes off stage. The moral victory. So good. Alright, I think now it is me and Curian on the main stage. I'm gonna put the camera on you, Jameson. There you go. Who wants to run the stream? Will, let's get on that.
I had no idea you could get a second of the off.
Who wants to go do do some talking? Oh, we'll be on camera here in a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can go talk about the matches.
Yeah, so there's
What
like
you're
Alright.
born to do.
Can I see the matches?
yeah. So you got
It's on
the
TV.
you got the scene here. So right now it's on y'all. Just click the Treevo label there whenever you want to swap it over.
Wait, what?
Wait,
What now?
To swap to what?
Swap what to who?
The cameras. Right now y'all are on stream. If you click the Treevo thing, you'll swap.
Oh. It's not like. Okay.
Oh, it's not. They're not like both on at the same time, overlaid, or
Yeah,
whatever. Okay.
We've got it separate.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and switch it over then.
Alright. We're going to a random battlefield.
All right. So, Ryan came in second place. Is that right in our last Treevo tournament?
Yes.
So definitely the favorite in this match, but Kurian has been putting in some late nights here at practicing. All right, Kurian choosing Young Link. Grigs-b with his current favorite Wolf, Star Wolf, if you like.
Oh, starting off strong.
Feeling each other out with the boomerang. Ooh,
Alright. Both
trade
both characters
projectiles.
with good projectiles. But only one of them has a reflector.
Link does have that shield. He can stop a projectile if he's in neutral stance. But all right. Oh, Wolf out with an early victory. Kind of.
Lost
Kurian
the
might
jump there.
Yep, messed up the jump. down air. Alright.
Interesting. Oh,
Ooh.
the spike.
Yep. Another trip to the Shadow Realm, Korean. So you can turn this around here. There you go, getting some hits in. Oh, dodges, missed
Grab,
attacks.
see if you can
Yep.
trap him on the platform. Oh, misses the up B follow-up.
No punish.
Now Wolf's gonna want a ledge trap. Or tilt. But Link, young Link, managed to get back on stage.
Oh, catches him in the up B.
Oh,
Tries
does
for a
not
follow-up
get-
up B. Oh,
Oh, good low recovery.
with the grab, follows up.
Oh, can he get the up air? Oh no.
Link's so able to punish when he's chased off the edge like that with his up B.
Yes, young Link does have. Oh, F smash. Let's seal the deal.
Yep. 3 stock in the first round. It's gonna be some
Will there be a change in character?
Oh, I get it.
That was a challenging first match there for Korean. Ryan showing off his skills he's been polishing with Star Wolf. Trying to repeat and even improve on his success in the last round.
2 new characters.
2 new characters. We haven't seen this yet. Jigglypuff versus Cloud. Now, what's this matchup typically like, son?
Well, Cloud notoriously has terrible recovery, and Jigglypuff notoriously drags characters off stage. So it's going to be up to Cloud to not get caught by those back air strings. But he does have a sword.
The great equalizer. Cloud is a
alright,
sword
Cloud is
boy.
able to jump out of the combo. See if he's able to rack up some damage on the balloon. Alright, Cloud has 15 seconds to use his limit. Let's see if he... Oh,
Attempts, but no.
ledge grab invincibility.
Easily dodging those neutral Bs. Now with the air juggle.
Oh,
makes it
drifts
back.
right past. Oh, the foot
Ooh. Yeah, that's one thing about Jigglypuff. It's always got more recovery in him.
You just have to be careful not to get caught by the down B. Or the up B. Alright.
Alright, Korean in a little bit of a
Landing
hole
down.
here. Catches him with the
Limit
limit
blade
break.
beam. One good hit will take the stock from Jigglypuff. Will he go for the suicide? Oh, he goes for the suicide.
Yep.
Doesn't get it. That lingering hitbox on Pound. Very sneaky.
Alright, Korean trying out the down tilt.
Dash attack, almost. Good DI from Jigglypuff.
Still not enough to put him away for this life.
The specials are too weak without limit. Oh, but he Oh, he has to use it to recover.
It's unfortunate. A waste. All right, Jigglypuff just kicks him right off the stage. Mm. All right, well that was 2-3 stocks in a row there, but Curry in good sport in that match.
Next up on the main stream is Sun and Sean K.
Oh, looks like you are up.
The time has come.
Now let me tell you, this is the match I am most excited about in these early rounds. This is Sun, our resident Ganondorf main, versus Sean K. Now he usually goes for Donkey Kong. Both heavy hitters, both really fun to watch. We're going to see some brutal action here, I expect, and probably not a match that's matches that aren't going to linger
You have at least another match.
for very long.
Will, you're actually going to be on 3 against Brandon.
Oh, I have to miss this match.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, well, stay tuned for other commentators.
Brandon, Will. Where's Brandon? Brandon is in here. But probably. Brandon. I think actually we might know.
We got more sandwiches. Yeah, we can see the chat. Got to win with a sleep? No, I'm not about that life.
Like real fast. Next in 2 is going to be he's not here.
So now we have a very hype matchup for round 2 of winners.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go back to Waynesboro. So.
Your match. If you want to do one more match, it's up to you. You're the next match in 3, so it's up to you.
I guess I'll play.
Alright, because next there is Will and Brandon, and then you're after them against Rack.
Right. So James Sun versus Sean K. Sean K shows up about once every 2 months and bodies everybody that he plays against. James Sun has his own custom keyboard controller ready to go.
Call that. Yeah, so
So we're going to swap over.
somebody will go down there.
It is equally impressive and a built-in John if you lose. For like both parties. Right?
Yeah.
You lose, you're like, he's got a keyboard. He loses, like, my keyboard wasn't working.
Yeah, there you go.
Built that thing from scratch.
You've already
We
got
all
your
know it's a
excuse
lie,
just
though.
pre-built.
We all know.
The
There would be
keys
no
were stuck.
bugs. You can take a look at it too. Someone was mentioning this the other day that, like, you know, he's got his custom keyboard layout. It's not like the arrow keys and it's not W, A, S, and D. But if you look at the keys, you can see which ones he uses because they're all worn out.
All the text on them worn down to nub.
We had a friend over and he was mentioning that he should mass manufacture them. And he also mentioned that the keyboard that he uses now is no longer for sale. So it's one of a kind.
It is one of a
In
kind.
addition.
That's a collector's item.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. No, I don't. Well, I don't know. Of the actual keyboards? I don't know. That one time it did break. He did find a replacement like that.
Just got them stashed up in a closet somewhere.
All right. So what are we
So-
thinking? So Sean K is probably going to go DK, and James Sun honestly has like half the roster under his belt.
I don't know if Sean K is going to go DK or if he's going to go Duck Hunt. Because
He might.
His Duck Hunt he might just be saving that for when he actually loses the stock.
Right. If we get a DK Ganondorf, we can pray for a DK
DK Ganondorf. Oh, that'd be
Big
so hype.
boys.
Smacking around. We got the DK already
Alright.
set up.
So now the question is, it's going to be Marthusina, Ike, Pikachu, Pichu, Ganondorf, Wolf, or
He
Snake.
has a deep roster. He can really take his pick.
Oh
Gives
my
the
goodness. Yo, we called it. We've been saying that he's got pocket character. He hasn't been playing it with us a whole bunch, but during the tournament, we knew he was going to whip out
Pichu
someone
versus
special.
the DK. DK gets one good smack and this rat's going flying.
I don't know.
Already getting the combo. He can't ding dong him. Is the rat too light to be ding
I
dong?
have no knowledge of the Pichu matchup.
He is getting comboed heavily at the moment. Oh, gets clapped.
So
Gets clapped.
that's clean stop.
Getting smacked around. Can he get a percent at this point? Gets it with the down smash.
He needs those loops. Oh,
Gets a
Got
loop.
one.
Piece of another loop. DK has his own loops. All right.
you know, aside from Sean K, there aren't really many bigger characters in our friendlies here at Willow Tree. So James Sun might just be figuring out the
Ooh.
movement, figuring out the matchup. He's
Gets the
moving and grooving.
combo.
He's looking a lot nicer on this stock.
Gets that recovery was nice. Goes
Back
for the
forward
oh.
air.
He recovers and gets the down smash. Very quick little shock rat.
Pichu, of course, already at death percent. The DK not able to find that quick kill that he
When
needs.
is Pichu not at death percent?
It's
in
like
this
what, like
matchup?
20, maybe
Look at
12?
the smack.
Here's another one. I don't want to be
This is
prophetic
coming back.
here, but I'm thinking we might not see a Pichu round 2.
Oh, manages to get the ledge.
You know, I believe in Sun's Pichu. I know he's definitely been practicing. He is not the kind of person to come into this tournament unprepared, but I'm thinking the DK matchup might just be a little bit stacked
Oh,
against him with how
goes
heavy
for
he
the
is.
taunt.
Maybe he's just playing the long mental game.
Luring him to a false sense of security before he reverse 3 stocks in.
So I know the concept of and like pulling off the loops for Pichu. I don't know what starts it. I don't know if you just need to get that aerial to begin it or if it's an up tilt. Okay.
Ooh.
Avoiding.
Avoids the spike! Gets the 45% death.
If you want to ignore DK's weight and ignore Pichu's weight and ignore the percent, it's basically an even match.
Anything can happen.
Pichu's at 80%, but I'm pretty sure all that's like just like self-inflicted, right? So it's even. Gets one loop.
Aggressive air dodge back into the DK.
That's a good point.
Oh, that
That's it.
spin.
The spin of fist.
So we've got the counter pick as well as potential option to change characters. We'll see what happens.
Brandon, the paper between the players is the rules and the stages that are allowed. So you can see that.
Oh, what's up, Brandon? Wow, everybody's here.
Yeah, we got a fair number of people. Loser pick stage. Yeah.
13 viewers. Hello, everybody. Appreciate you all.
Literally every time I've ever called that out, like 4 people have dropped off stream.
Really?
I don't know what it is.
We're not watching.
Every time. Every single
There's
time.
the switch.
Here's the warrior.
it
There we
is.
go.
This is what we want to see.
2 big
Small
boys.
stage, heavy characters.
This will be a quick
Small stage, big boys. Now, both of these characters pretty much have you at kill percent no matter where you are.
No stage too small, no boy too big.
Oh. Both playing pretty cautiously at the moment. Kind of feeling each other out. And we knew that Sun gets punched in the face. We knew that he gets punched right in the mouth. And he gets clapped for a cool 30%. Because why not? Gets the mash out, doesn't get the additional punish, but just taking so much percent from the DK. Gets
My
the back
goodness. You know, I always think of Ganondorf as having one of the longer ranges for the heavier characters because of his sword, but DK's arms span for miles.
They span for miles, and he gets power armor on moves, which just seems not right to me. He's gonna get the
And
throw. Gets the throw, gets the tech. Gets another throw, because he's
for
DK.
that time. Yeah.
Oh,
GG.
dang. 3 stock on WarioWare. Not what I expected, certainly. Woo lad.
Next on the main stage is Grigs-b
Oh,
Oh, good
no,
luck,
wait, we've
buddy.
already gone.
Oh, never mind, buddy.
Who won? No one told me.
I won.
Okay. How many games now?
You doubt me. Two games.
Yeah, it's 2 games. Straight 6.
Organizer of the tournament,
Bruh.
casually winning every match. I don't. No one
That was
saw.
last time.
No one saw
Last
the
time it
game.
was boosted.
Alright.
If I was going to cheat in a tournament, it would be this one because the trophies are much nicer this time.
Yo, have we?
I don't think we put the trophies up on the stream.
Main stage.
We can do that real quick. So here's what everybody's playing for. We've got 3 of these beautiful, look at these piranha plant trophies. This is gold. That's what you're going for. We've also got a silver and a bronze set up. Aren't those lovely? So we got, oh, there we go. We're getting the other 2. Yeah, bronze and silver. So nice. 3D printed. Takes about 8,000 coats of paint. And that's, I'm not exaggerating as much as I'd like to be.
So Grigs-b hasn't been tooting his horn this whole time. Set this whole thing up, printed the trophies, painted the whole thing, ordered the food, picked up the
It's
food,
literally,
paid for the food.
literally everybody here helping out so much. Everybody set up this whole announcer table. Like, everybody's done so much work. You showed up. That's as important as anything, and I appreciate everybody's here. Chat's here. We got competitors. We got chat. I'm on the moon. So
Mia
I'm
and Brian, our 2 competitors, also.
we got
IT
we
here.
got Brian.
Setting
Yeah,
up
we
the
got
full
IT
stream.
just helping us out. Brian, get in on this. There you go.
All right. How you doing, James?
Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you, Brian?
I'm doing all right.
You're feeling
Who
a
we
little
got in here?
heightened.
Who we got in here?
16 viewers. We got Brandon. Oh, Evan. Hi, Evan. Swedish
Oh, hey, Evan.
tea.
Swedish tea.
Shout
That's
outs
my
to
boy
Swedish
Tyler
tea.
from home.
All the way from Sweden.
Cake Face 2. Pikachu EZ, he says. It's a hot take.
That's my girlfriend, actually.
Pikachu EZ.
That
Oh,
was-
yeah?
That was when I was playing. Yeah.
Hello.
They're hopping and chewing out. Anyway, we got a match going on here.
Cena
Switch us
and
on
Ike.
over.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so we're doing.
So that's going to count
Doing a
as
quick
game
name
1
swap.
against him. I think we need to switch the camera, right?
We're gonna switch the camera when they get back in.
Cool.
Just taking it off, bringing
Well,
it back to us.
I don't know how any of this works, so
No, you're good.
leaning
So,
on you.
You won the last tournament. Did we already talk
did.
about this?
We've mentioned
has that
it.
been covered? Okay. So up on stage here, we've got. Who do we have here? We've got Michael and we've got Harrison. Harrison's one of our interns.
Yes.
It's exciting.
It is. We've got 2 interns in this tournament, right?
Yeah.
One of them's a returning intern. Am I correct about that?
Yes.
So
we got one returning. We got one.
one
new, I
half
think.
intern.
They're starting up, so let's get back in. All right, so we got Lucina, Ike. What do you know about this matchup?
Nothing. So I know that James Sun plays both of them. I know the basics. Ike is a lot slower, but his range is a little bit more, and he definitely packs a punch. Now Lucina is way quicker, has much better mobility. What I have seen from tournament players who play Ike is we may be seeing a lot of full hop forward airs. That is Ike's bread and butter.
So that's
But,
like instead
yeah.
of a short hop, you
Yep,
go to
yep.
full hop. Gotcha.
So one of the things I didn't know about that, I was like 2 months into playing this game, and Evan Compton and James Sun actually taught me this. Your aerials only do about 85% of their damage if you short hop. You have to get the full hop for it to do all of the damage, which is like why if you watch a lot of Ikes, they'll full jump and then fast fall trying to go for that forward air rather than short hopping it
Gotcha.
to get that full percent.
Interesting.
But it definitely has been an aerial heavy game, but it's mostly been from Lucina's side, which
Yep.
is interesting.
We just
Ike's
saw Ike
using
miss a
Sega.
side B there, falling off stage. Got a really nice counterattack here, though.
He's been going for a lot of those overbees, and they've been working out for him pretty well. Landing on stage, but pulls off the counter just
Nice
in
counter.
time. See if there's a punish. Punishes with a dash attack, waits, and gets forward smash.
Unlucky for Ike there with the up B, falling
Rack
right off the
taking
stage. You
up
wind
2
up
stocks
hitting-
now, but he's basically at death percent, right?
It, Fully's still in this game, so he has a good
Oh, for
stock
sure.
here. Takes the stock early, makes another good play, and then plays safe on the last slide.
He's trying to read those neutral Bs, but they're just not working out for him.
right off
That's
the bat. That's
unfortunate.
unlucky. You hate to see that. You hate to see the up B go right off
But
the bat.
it's best of 3, so we got another match
Still
coming
have 2
up.
more games.
He's got the chance to counterpick on stage. He's got the chance to switch characters if he feels more comfortable with a pocket pick.
Yeah, these sword characters always have a rough time playing against them. It's the parries.
They are difficult. A
like
lot of
playing
people
aggressive.
have parries in this game. It's new from last one.
It's true. A lot of the new characters have parries.
Yes.
And I like playing aggressive. I don't like giving up.
Yeah.
Hanging back. So I like going in, and when those sword characters know, they know I like going in, and then just parry everything before I can even think about I should hang back a little bit.
I feel you.
So we're seeing a Little Mac. What do you know about Little Mac?
Well, I played against one last round. I know he prefers to stay grounded. His aerial attacks are extremely weak, so we're definitely not going to be seeing those the full hops that we might have seen in a Nike matchup. But the stage pick with the platforms isn't really working in his favor. Lucina's going to be able to make a lot more of those, a lot of her forward tilts, jabs, maybe, and up smashes will be able to reach there, and Little Mac won't be able to make much use of them.
You think you should have
Dang.
gone for a flatter stage, maybe like a Battlefield?
I think like a Final Destination, yeah,
Or Final Destination.
would have been better. That's unfortunate.
That's unlucky.
Good games to all.
Good game.
Got Rack taking it 2-0. Oh, and
That's
we're
rough.
back.
That's a lot of self-destruct to see on that stage.
It's hard.
It's hard.
It's hard.
It's two characters that I wouldn't say thrive very well off the map.
For sure.
And spent a lot of time kind of heading off the map, so that's rough.
Yeah, but we've done this tournament. This is the second time we've done it now, and we always get people that are saying, seeing us in here playing a whole bunch, well into the night, and they say, I'm not going to participate in that. The fact that we keep getting more and more people participating, regardless of how they feel, they're just here to have a good time, is really inspiring.
And that's what's
it's
important.
cool. It's cool to see that happen.
In fact, rule number 1 on the sheet of the rules
It is.
is have fun.
I saw that. I
That's what's
noticed that in my last match at Brandon. Initially, I was like prepared to not have fun at all, and then I saw that, and it made the match a whole lot better. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have some fun.
That's what it's about.
It's good
That's what it's
shit.
about. All right, who do we have next on the main stage?
Don't know.
Mia versus Max.
Let's
Right?
go.
Mia versus Mac. So Mia,
Yes.
one of our IT people here, she's actually just beat me in the match we just played. Sent me
Okay.
the loser's bracket, sent me straight to the shadow realm.
With
Mia's
your
quite-
favorite character.
With my favorite character, that darn Inkling. That's a character that took me out last tournament.
Yep.
Just sent me to the losers bracket. I'm gonna be a little upset if I lose to that losers bracket as well. But
That's fair.
enough about me. We got me up here, who's a very good player.
Absolutely.
Very good Smash
Yeah,
player.
she's
We got-
strong. She was third place in
That's right.
our tournament
Yep.
last time.
She was third place. And we've got Max, who's coming in, not an employee here, but a friend of an employee.
Absolutely.
And he's been showing up. And
Nice.
I mean, he's been showing up today.
He has been.
It's been quite impressive. He told me when he showed up, he normally plays with Joy-Cons.
Okay. Really? What?
Really surprising to me. He's like, well, I'm going to have to adapt today.
Is that actually true?
That's true. He
That's
came in and he
crazy.
said, hey, do you have Joy-Cons? Because I play with Joy-Cons. I was like,
That's insane.
I was like, serious? I don't know. I mean, stripped out, I asked him how he was, and he came in, feels good. I've never
Right,
played
right.
against him. He's like, yeah, man, I'm good. I was like, that's some confidence.
It's good.
That's some confidence. And he's proven it. It's impressive. His play is quite good. And it'll be interesting to see how far he goes.
For sure. I will say one quick anecdotal piece of evidence. One of the people I'm most afraid of here for sure in bracket is Nelson, one of Mia's friends. Right? He's not. I wouldn't like call him like a professional, but he like goes to tournaments and he does really
Oh, yeah.
well. Last time I talked to him a couple weeks or months ago, I don't know, when I first met him, I said, you go to tournaments? He said, yeah, but I don't really like. Pools are tough, right? Like everything's tough. He's not like winning tournaments. When I was talking to Max earlier, the phrase he used, he said, "Yeah, I go to tournaments, but I don't usually make it in the top 8." And instead of that, Pool is saying he's already shooting for top
He's shooting
8.
for
So
top
I got
8.
high
He's got
hopes for our boy
confidence,
Max.
He's got ambition, and he's gonna have to show both of them coming up here. Looks like they're picking a stage. They're going Final Destination.
I honestly have zero inkling
that's-
for who's gonna win here.
That's interesting. So Mia likes playing Inkling, and we've got a flat map. And I know one thing I struggle with is that paint roll, right?
Absolutely.
And especially that bomb that comes in. So when you've got a flat playing field, you got a lot of room for that paint roller to come across. You don't have a lot of aerial movement going on unless you expend your jumps for it. And it'll be interesting to see how they dodge around that bomb, how Yoshi moves around that, and how that paint roller comes into play. So,
And
all right.
when we were talking earlier too, when I was asking him who he plays, we'll switch over the stream. Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was asking Max who he played, I admittedly forget the first two he mentioned. He said, I play this guy and I play this guy. But lately, I've been picking up Yoshi. So Yoshi, I don't know how much experience he has with him. Obviously enough to enter the tournament with it and do some work.
Yeah, so that
pretty
tail
good so
that
far.
tail wag, is that a back air?
That's the up air.
That's the up air.
It juggles, and it also has some insane knockback. Very surprising. You can get killed by that pretty low percents. And that tail wag that he's got there, that back air, is also super destructive. Hits 3 times. Last one has a ton of knockback.
I've seen him take a lot of people out this tournament already with that,
With that
back
one?
air.
Yeah.
It's very powerful. He's good at hitting it too.
He is.
Good parry.
He's preferring the air, truly.
So the thing to keep an eye on is going to be those inkling bombs, right?
Right.
'Cause those are going to get a lot of paint on the enemy, and that paint, as far as I'm aware, helps do more damage. It lets
Correct.
you do more damage than the other.
I am not an expert on it. I've been told it doesn't add any knockback, and it does something on the order of like between 20 and 50% more when you're fully covered in paint. Yoshi, let me tell you, Yoshi is a heavy character even though he may not look it. So adding on that extra percent will definitely help Inkling secure this match.
Absolutely. Getting him off the top of the map is going to be hard.
Yes.
I know that combo with Inkling, you see her rolling back and forth with the paint roller. What you're going to see is if she lands it and he's at a high percent, he's going to get buried under the ground, and Inkling's going to run over and try and do some kind of smash. I know
Straight up to that up smash.
Mia loves doing that up smash. when
It's
that
good.
happens. Not, you don't always see her doing the side smashes there.
Right.
So we'll see if she adapts, maybe starts pulling out the side smashes more. And the first stock there for Yoshi. Still a high percentage though. Mia can still very much get back in this game, tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, Yoshi, I mean, despite his weight, probably a death percent 142. Although, right, again, Rage works both ways, so Inkling at 0 isn't going to do quite as much knockback as a Yoshi now at max Rage 154. So
let's talk about the Rage mechanic.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so that's not something maybe a lot of people who don't play Smash are familiar with.
Absolutely.
But we see Yoshi's a little red, he's starting to blink, he's got
Yeah,
smoke coming off him. What does that do for Yoshi?
So in the previous games, before Smash 4, right, we're on the 5th iteration now, before Smash 4 there was no Rage, and regardless of your percent, you did the same damage, same knockback. In Smash 4, they introduced a mechanic where the more damage you got, the harder you hit. And it was to help the underdog a little bit, right? And a lot of people didn't like it in tournament play, and so they've kind of dialed it back in this game, but it's still active. And if you have low damage, you do a little bit less than normal knockback, and if you've got high damage up to 150, you do increasingly more knockback. I don't know the exact knockback increases.
So, Inkling getting a little high here. Yoshi's still pretty low. So that's good to see if you're the Yoshi player here, if you're Max.
Absolutely.
If he can get a KO here on Inkling, that puts him in a really good position, and there it is.
Just as you
Just
say
like
it.
That gets Yoshi in a really good position to finish this one up. I mean, he's only at 46. That's not 59. That's not terribly high.
I mean, it's not too bad, but when you think about characters that can easily tack on damage quickly, it's like, first two come to mind, for me anyways, Pichu and Inkling.
Absolutely.
So we might, and there we go.
Oh,
There's the
side
forward smash.
Yep. All right, I gotta hop to my game. James,
Absolutely.
Great time commenting
Take
with you.
care. Best of luck.
Chat. I'll see you in a bit.
Come on in here, Evan Compton. I'm going to let you take over on this one since we're going to get a fresh perspective. We've got a Yoshi. We've got an Inkling. We're on Final Destination. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking blue comes before purple in the rainbow, so blue's probably going to win this match.
That is a pretty good take. I hadn't considered that.
No, I think England's got the better recovery and the better aerial moves, but because Yoshi is a heavier character and can deal a bit more damage, if the Yoshi can get in, he'll be able to take this last stock pretty soon, but if the England's able to space him out and get him covered with some paint, I think we'll be able to see Mia come back here.
Got some chatter in the chat. I answer some questions quickly. We don't normally do this. I don't know if we'll keep doing this. But Bog Dylan would like to say, quote, no, we don't have the chat up on a large screen, but down behind the commentator's booth, we do have chat. We've got 15 viewers. Again, appreciate you all for tuning in.
That forward air into the snipe with the egg. Tries to go for the dunk off stage. Dangerous position for Yoshi.
Last
Does not
stock.
have good recovery options.
Oh,
misses
that's
the
fine.
edge guard.
Good.
Ooh, doesn't get punished for it. Trying to get in with the back airs. Oh, he gets buried. If she can
That could-
convert.
oh,
Oh,
not quite.
Yoshi being heavy, not able to seal it like most characters would right there.
143 and 120 both are at kill percent.
Really, any good move, Inkling back air or the
And that'll do
that'll
it. Up air
do
from
it.
Inkling. Let me tell. I know you weren't here for the beginning of that, but that was one of the closest matches we've had here.
It looked
Easily.
like it, even at the end.
Consistently throughout all.
Was
the
that just
stocks.
game one?
That was, I believe, that was game one. I'm a little bit in the zone. Everything is blurring together, but yes, I believe that was game one.
We're gonna run it back
Running
to
it right
Final
back.
Destination again.
You think we'll see a character swap?
I don't think so because it was so close at the end there. I don't see the reason why he would go off the Yoshi.
Mia's thinking about it.
Technically,
Let's
Max
go.
can switch because Mia's supposed to pick first. Yeah, because you won.
So we're seeing a mix-up from the winner, which is a little interesting. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was too close for comfort.
Yeah,
I was thinking
I-
in her head if she had missed one or two of those moves,
I
it would
think,
have gone the
think
other way.
she's thinking Yoshi is very much an aerial character. Piranha
Absolutely.
Plant has a lot of good anti-aerial moves. Typically don't want to be above the plant in any situation.
Right.
So that might be why she opted for the switch.
She got a couple of really good rollers, but overall didn't utilize it quite as much as you see sometimes people using it, and getting as much out of it. That is.
You're seeing the Yoshi here get some juggles, making it very hard for Plant to come back onto the stage. Piranha Plant does have a good recovery, but struggles to get back down. Doesn't have like a lot of good options to
Right.
kind of fall back down safely.
Nice, perfect
Oh,
shield.
and into the up smash. I'm
Unfortunate.
thinking the Plant may not have been the answer here.
Well, she's got game one, so you know if this
Yeah.
turns out to be a pocket pick, maybe it doesn't work out for her. We still got game three. I am curious with the character swap. The stage was not switched. I'm thinking maybe that could do more work than just the character swap. But
Well, because Max got the run it back, and
Yeah,
Yoshi's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
want the no platforms because he's gonna be able to do more in the air, hit more with the eggs.
you're right. You're right. That's why you're an organizer. And I just sit here sometimes. So
Throwing a lot of eggs out, trying to keep the
Yoshi's
space.
Still up at 107, close to kill percent with certain moves, probably at kill percent, but not without a
Does-
beefy smash.
To get the edge guard there. Yeah, I'm not sure how the Plant's gonna kill you. The Plant's gonna need a smash attack
Yeah.
or a good maybe back air, but
Forward smash, a fake out, or something.
or catching
157 now, it might be a little bit more lenient. She gets another one of the offstage spike balls.
Yeah,
probably
that's
close it
what I'm
out.
thinking. It's probably her best option right now, just because I don't.
Oh,
Tried to read the thing. She could get an up tilt or an up smash.
true.
Hell,
Hell, even a neutral B.
What's weird is I haven't seen the poison at all yet, which is usually like a good shield pressure tool or a good
Absolutely.
zoning tool. But we're not seeing that.
I'll be honest, you or James Sun probably know more about this matchup. I'm not very familiar with the Piranha Plant, but I know she's got a great recovery, comparable to Inkling's actually. It feels a little bit in the same weight class and recovery. I think Plant is a little bit heavier. Same size
Plant's
anyway.
definitely on the heavier side. You'll see Plants live to 150, 170.
A lot of
pretty-
shield pressure
pretty
from that down
likely.
B.
You know, kind of finding her way here. But the Yoshi just kept up the oppressive aerial game. Plant not really getting a lot of openings to come in.
She's closing the gap though. I mean, it looks about the same, but they are on the same stock, and with the Plant's weight and his ability to do damage quickly, is her PD for who knows.
Plant can be whatever it wants to be.
She can definitely turn this around. 90, 138, closing the gap.
Slowly getting there.
That'll
She's
do it too.
started to build more of an air. Oh,
Wow.
the trade surprised no one died
So
there.
150 and 120. Plant is definitely at kill percent now. Yoshi's going to be looking for that back air. I tell you what, he's been closing out a lot of these stocks.
Good nair to
Back air.
space. the plant, I don't know a good kill move here other than a stray spike ball or an up smasher up till. Oh, but then the back air, the tail. Very powerful in ultimate. Oh, a little crawl. Getting that stock, not quite a taunt.
Maybe
but
camera shy
almost
with the
as
camera zooming in on him afterwards.
disrespectful.
Trying to hide. And again, right, to put things into perspective, this is a new character trying out the matchup. Her taking game 1, we've got a game 3 if this ends up not working out.
If she had gotten that, that would have been the stock there.
She's searching for it, you can tell. Still going
Trying
for
to
those
read,
spike
but
balls.
there it is.
That'll do
there
it.
she got it there.
42 and 0.
That's
Slowly closing the gap throughout, throughout
That's
the game.
not that bad considering that plant will live a good 20% more than Yoshi will on average.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Dang.
he's just heavier. He's very.
Thinking they were
he's
about equal.
No, he's pretty dang heavy.
Evan Compton with the analysis, the in-depth analysis.
Yeah, they pretty much are both just trying to find any opening. Once they get in, they can get a fair amount of damage. Yoshi's trying to space out with the aerials.
Soda
and-
needs a little bit of a combo here. I know Piranha Plant has a fair, decent combo game if you can get it, but as you were saying before, with that one move, we're not seeing the gas a whole lot, and that's normally what you rely on into.
Granted, she's not really getting the space to. Oh, the read on the F smash.
Fair.
And that will do it.
Tying it up 1-1.
Taking us to a game 3. Mina gets the stage counter pick now. We'll see if she decides to go to someplace with some platforms.
I'm wondering if we'll run back to Final Destination, but she's taking a look at the paper, so I'm gonna say no.
I would imagine not, especially
Wants
if we're
those
gonna.
platforms?
Yeah, especially if we see the Inkling. I think she's gonna want some form of like. Yep.
Yep, there we go. At that stage, nobody knows what the counter pick is yet, but that stage is pretty good for Inkling, so yep, safe to say we'll see that again.
Yeah, I think the plant was not really doing her any favors there.
Patented purple Yoshi coming out from Max.
So on this stage, it'll be, I think, harder for Yoshi to do a lot of his short hop aerials,
Yes.
just because of those platforms right above. I think what Mia wants to do is bring this fight back to the ground. Where she can do a lot of ink damage and get her roller out.
Right. She was moving and grooving earlier on, but having a little bit of hard time getting something started here.
We finally get
Still,
in there,
there we
getting
go.
some paint, turning it into a blue Yoshi.
About equal damage, and Yoshi's set up to take much more if she can continue this streak.
The down B in this game, you can cancel it to stop at the platform or go through the platform. So you can use that to mix it up on the stage. The roller.
All these new rules with the platforms, man. Pikachu's down B now works different. Yoshi's down B works different. I can't keep track of it. All I know is jumping and back airing. So that'll close out the first stock. Yoshi up air.
Yep. So he's been able to work under these platforms a lot more than I was actually expecting.
So I'm going to lean on you again for this one. Not too knowledgeable about the differences in all of the stages, but the sides on this one look pretty close, whereas the top looks about the same. Right? Is that...
Yeah, so it's a little bit narrower on the sides. It's not as far out. I don't remember Blast Zone compared to other stages super well.
Sure.
I'm trying to think what other reasons why she would go here. Maybe something to do with the angled ledges.
I think she likes the platforms, and just as you were saying, a lot of those platforms are going to stop some of those easier aerial attacks from Yoshi, which have been closing out the stocks.
Yeah,
I think they help a little bit with bombs too.
He's been able to space them really well under there.
has
There's
been.
a very tight gap. That's
There we
probably
go.
gonna. Yep.
And see, I was going to mention that earlier too, is that it looks like the ceiling's a little bit higher, so or at least the same. So Yoshi's going to have a little bit of a harder time getting kills with his up air that he's been getting kills with, whereas Inkling can switch to forward smash and hopefully close out stocks a lot sooner there.
Yeah, so actually on that stock, she's up to 50 now because Yoshi went in with a good combo, but when she took that stock, she was only at 2%, but Yoshi's quickly come back and pretty much erased that comeback that she had going there.
still, I mean, in this game, 30-40% difference doesn't
Yeah,
mean
it's
anything.
not really anything.
So we got
Oh, the nice
that
edge guard
will
into
change
the stage spike. Mia here, on her last stock of the match, needs to find something fast here, because Yoshi is going to live a decent while, only at 50%.
And as I was saying, as soon as you sat down, you know, this has been one of the closer games that we've had up on the main stream. I think this is the first time that it's been quite this lopsided. She's going to need to put in some work to make it come back.
About to, yes, right there. He laps her on the stalk now. She's going to need to find a way to kill early here. The recovery. There. Oh! The egg coming in strong there to protect his get up onto the ledge. Into the down air. As you said, the ceiling's a little higher. Oh, but he gets it again, and that will do it for game
GG's, y'all.
3.
That was close. Yeah, the round five play was a close game, but rough. Yeah, mix it up.
Sean K. Grigs-b on the main stage. Sean K. Grigs-b on the main stage. Is 3 or 2 open?
Coming up on the main stage, in case you couldn't hear that, that is going to be Sean K. and Grigs-b. Grigs-b placing second in earlier Treevo. Sean K. Did not attend the last Treevo, but boy is everyone terrified of him. Sean K. definitely an Elite Smash with 2 characters on his own personal console. With the Duck Hunt and the one that we're all terrified of, the DK. Big boys abound. We saw him earlier face off against James Sun.
Well, you did. I
Yeah.
actually missed that match, unfortunately. Maybe you could give me a little recap. How did that go for
Yeah.
Sean K and James Sun?
So, you know, we were saying this earlier. James Sun, we knew there was something up. He's been. We were playing some friendlies the other day. He picked Snake into me, and I generally feel pretty comfortable with Snake. I said, "How come you keep choosing Snake?" He says, "I'm not going to play the characters that I'm going to play at Treevo against friendlies." So we knew there was something brewing. We knew he would have a pick. And the first game against Sean K, he whipped out a Pikachu. Oh, I'm sorry, a Pichu.
Oh,
And
good
he
tech.
put in some work,
Yeah.
but it didn't quite turn out in his favor. And they switched to WarioWare, which is one of the smaller stages.
Sure.
And he switched over to Ganondorf. We had a DK Ganondorf on one of the small stages.
Yeah, classic matchup here at Treevo.
For sure.
Yeah.
And it was a good fight, but obviously with Sean K and Grigs-b going up now, you can see how that turned out. Grigs-b choosing Wolf, I'm happy to see it. Grigs-b has quite a few characters. He's been trying his Lucario a little bit, but I think far and away his Wolf is one of his best characters, or if not his best. He was one that he brought him through Treevo. We like to say last year, but it was this year. But last year, Treevo.
Yeah.
It was like January, right? It counts last year.
And he was able to put Kurian away pretty quickly in his first match of the evening. Don't expect it to be anywhere near as easy for him this time.
No, but I
We can see
would
it.
say he's got quite a good chance. Sean K is one of the players very few of us have in the past at all taken a stock or a game off of. But Grigs-b's Wolf, let me tell you, clean.
Yeah, and he is making him fight for it this time. Grigs-b up a little bit here, though. Donkey Kong is one of the heavier characters. Ooh, and a big clap to narrow that gap.
He is. I didn't see who won the initial rock, paper, scissors. Oh, and the taunt! Grigs-b is feeling it. Win or lose, he is having fun. But I didn't see who won the initial rock, paper, scissors for the stage pick. What?
Thank you, base Sakurai.
That's
Smash
some
God's
wacky shit.
smiling on Grigs-b today. Not sure what happened there. Maybe Sakurai reached into the switch and threw Sean off the stage.
Sorry, it's hard to get back to commentating after that. Was he was at 0 damage?
Yeah, I believe he was, but you know, Sean K, he can make up that gap, and we just saw him do that there. Another big clap.
He definitely can.
Getting the Wolf out off stage.
If he brings this back, it's going to be some bad news. Getting the trip, going for the ding dong, missing the follow-up hit.
Ding dong, a little hard to pull off in Smash Ultimate, I understand.
Here he goes again. I guess so. It's harder, I've heard, and looks like it might be impossible against Wolf, at least in this match.
Now, we saw this earlier from Sean K.
Oh.
These videos was warming up.
Oh, I thought maybe.
All wow, taking all 3 stocks with big claps from Donkey Kong. And it's even with the strangeness earlier where Sean K lost a life at 0%.
Yep.
I doubt Grigs-b will have that kind of luck again.
Well, I gotta tell you, I mean, up until the last stock, maybe one taunt too many, but he was holding his own, even without that wackiness. Though I have to assume that the Castle Siege was Grigs-b's pick, leaning towards Wolf. Though, I don't know, really. Could have been DK's pick for the back throw into the stage, into the wall. I didn't see where we're going, but we are going to stick with the same characters, Wolf and DK.
Yeah, flirted with Zero Suit Samus for a moment, but
Yes.
but decided to go with Wolf instead. Now here we are in Donkey Kong's old stomping grounds.
Jungle Japes. I don't know a whole lot about how this affects the matchup, but obviously DK's got the advantage here.
Well, they're in battlefield mode anyway, so shouldn't matter too much. Be pretty even match for both. Another big clap from Donkey Kong. Ooh, and a perfect shield into a smash. Good work there.
Grigs-b, 5 hits, 6 hits, 7 hits, 8 hits in a row. He is keeping this combo going. He's keeping DK on edge, off the stage, 130%, close to kill percent. I know Wolf's little fade back forward air with the force palm is one of Grigs-b's go-to KO moves.
Yep. Ooh, and another big clap, but not quite enough to finish him off.
98%, both characters at kill percent. It's just going to matter who gets the hefty hit now. Grigs-b with a weak forward throw. Oh, and the tech. We do tech those. If there's one thing I will say about the roster here at WTA is that we have some good techs.
Oh, now we saw this earlier in warm-up matches. So easy for Donkey Kong just to grab a character at high percent and walk off the stage and throw him right off.
So Sean normally throws forward in this game, and I'm sure that's optimal, but in the last game he almost always threw back. And part of me wants to believe the entirety of his playtime with the last game was just conditioning us for this new game. Throwing us back so we always DI towards the edge, and then he throws us that way anyway.
Yeah. Ooh, strong back air from Donkey Kong. Now that is one of the more powerful moves he has in his disposal.
Just missing that headbutt. Catching
Guarding
the
the edge
jump.
there like a champ, goes for the smash. Really pressuring Sean here.
Now, you know, factoring in Donkey Kong's weight, you could probably say they've been even about this whole game, but regardless, Wolf has had the percentage lead almost the entire time. So, still neck and neck, obviously.
Another
You don't
big
need a
back
whole
air.
lot of percent with a DK charged up punch to get a KO, or a clap for that matter. He
Definitely
keeps
not.
going
Ooh.
for those. Not working out for him yet.
Oh,
And
yep, another kill with throw off stage. Classic move. Grigs-b's going to be looking to even it up quickly, and
there we
he
go. Up
does.
smash, 0-0, even game, last stock.
Grigs-b really working at those forward smashes.
Getting stumped in the ground, but not going to hold him there too long at near 0%. Getting some up tilts and some aerials going. 5 hits, 6 hits, again, combo.
Ding dong, double ding dong.
And there's another up smash. 66, 69%, 81 now.
Nice.
Slowly growing that gap. Both characters close to death percent.
Oh yeah, I played them all for years. Pretty much just never super seriously. My games I go serious on, like really serious, like Dragon Ball Z Fighter, Street Fighter. I like the.
Oh, just missing that forward hit.
Grigs-b's going to try and
Forward,
finish him off here.
Oh,
and the
unfortunate.
Misplay.
That's going to bring us to game 3. Should probably stop slapping my knee and notice that Clipping the mic. I apologize.
Make a compilation.
Rip headphone users.
All right, so
Now I'm hyper aware of it.
Sean K picking Jungle Japes again.
James Ninja now sitting on his hands.
Sticking with Donkey Kong and Wolf. Decided this is an even match for them. They feel like they both have a good chance of walking away with this one. So
Where do you end up bringing him to?
we're back at Jungle Japes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Same
battle-
old Battlefield
Battlefield
stage.
Jungle Jape.
Working out well for both of them, I guess. You got Cranky
Yeah.
Kong in the background offering encouraging words of wisdom to DK. Oh, he's off now. No more words. Oh, he's
He
back.
Went to go get himself a sandwich.
It counts as ringside coaching, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's not allowed in this
I
format.
don't think so, but we'll let it slide this match. Wolf
And-
trying for a lot of aerials. They've been working out really well for him in the last couple games. He's been getting a lot of combos. In general, I'd say that Sean has stage control, but every once in a while when Grigs-b gets a hit, he'll chain it into 6 or 7 more, getting 50 or 60%.
In the ground, big clap. Oh, did
he
not
lift?
take
Oh,
that
no.
first stock. Oh, he did take that first
did.
stock. Launched into the background. Donkey Kong got that.
And force
Got
palm.
that big punch charged up, waiting to see him pull that out.
That was a wacky hit. Sort of looked like he hit the platform and messed it up a little bit. Getting a down tilt. Wolf's holding on to his percentages pretty well, but he's still going to need to close off this stock if he wants to stay in the game. There,
Ooh.
that might do
Wow,
it.
and
One or two
perfect
more hits
shield
like
into an
that.
up tilt. Really,
An unfortunate miss with that up smash. That looked clean to me, but Sakurai said no.
praise be his name. Those back airs from Sean K so dangerous.
Going for the nair again.
Really controlling the edge here.
He's going for that two frame on the ledge. He keeps trying for it. He hasn't gotten it yet. Neutral air again. Off stage.
Oh, and
Unfortunate
another
again.
misplay off stage for Sean.
You can only feel so bad about somebody SDing at, what, 170%, 150%? But unfortunate to see nonetheless.
Yep.
Yeah, it might all be a mental game. Maybe meant to do that. Grigs-b doesn't get in the zone. Not getting the satisfaction.
That's right.
43, here's those combos I was talking about. 65% off the bat.
Closing that gap. Ooh, drops down right into his arms, taking him off stage. Oh,
He
Oh.
not quite.
That's such a brutal thing. Really disrespectful almost to just grab a character like a little baby, throw him over your shoulder, and throw him off the edge and glide back. You know.
Oh,
Oh,
that will do it. Good games to all involved.
wow. Finished there with 2 stocks at the end. That was not as close a game as we were expecting in that last match, that last game. But Sean K advances. He's going to be facing Max, it looks like, in the, what are we at, the octo finals, quarterfinals?
I have no idea. Also, this is only top 8, right? Sean Amos and Evan Compton. I gotta tell you, it has been a fortnight since I've played. I thought of saying that, and then I decided not to. But then, with the Fortnite pun, I decided to say it again. There you are.
Well, it was,
But-
yeah, it was.
I think Nelson and Masato had finished up their match. Masato looking like he is moving on. Which means it'll be me and Masato at some point. And perhaps another Fortnite. Not to push it. Our stream count, our viewer count is going crazy. The more you say it, the more viewers come. 14-year-olds turning it on, being like, what?
Did somebody say Fortnite?
Free V-Bucks for all viewers.
That's pretty much what we need.
All right. Well, we don't have any video on the main screen, so let's switch it and we can look at our pretty faces for a little bit. Hey.
Hello. I always got to sit up straight on the
Sean's
stream
got to be
cam console.
extra with his pro controller. He's gonna mess everything.
All right, going back to the. Oh, just
So-
pops right in.
So the match we have on coming up now is Sean A versus Evan Compton. Now, Sean A employing a little bit of a different playstyle here in that he is going to use a pro controller. I know actually some pros do use this instead of the GameCube controller.
It's for professionals.
That's right. That's why it's a professional. Let's go ahead and switch it back to the screen. I didn't see who won. Did you see who won the rock paper scissors?
Hey, you guys, who won the rock paper scissors? Sean won the rock paper scissors.
And which stage did you pick?
I slapped my knee again.
Final Destination. They picked.
Damn it.
This is the best part of being this close to the action here is we can actually talk to the players.
That's true.
Before the match. Now we can do it during the match. We're not going to do that. We are going to commentate and they can hear that. So hopefully not get in their heads too much. All right, we have Sean A. His moniker Harambe playing Rob the Robot. He's a red one today up against Shep Smith, Evan Compton, playing Ness. He's been maining Ness a lot lately and been showing some real improvement with this character over how he played in Smash 4.
Yeah, both of these picks are fairly new champions characters for both of our players. But Evan Compton, as you were saying, having a lot more experience. I think he's been playing. He said earlier today, 5 months. I think that's an overestimate, but maybe 4 or so. But Sean switching to Rob fairly recently. Though I got to tell you, I've got a Rob sort of as a pocket pick. He's better than I ever was at Rob. He knows the moves. He knows the kill setups.
The edge
He's
guard
got the
there.
intuition.
Wow, did you see that edge guard there with the
With the yo-yo.
Got him twice with it. Second time stage spike.
Ness's aerial game, combined with the fact that he's got that yo-yo combo, is insane. Sometimes a little bit hard to make it back on the stage. Not a great recovery, especially if the opponent tries to go out there and guard you. They'll generally succeed, but very strong game when he's on stage, especially edge guarding.
Right you are, James. Now, Sean A evening it up stock-wise. Shep Smith in a little bit of trouble here, trying to get back to the stage. Can't do it.
That's unfortunate, but again, gets back, getting juggled a little bit, finding those aerial combos now. And he's got the, oh no, he doesn't have the top, Rob at the top. Going again for the yo-yo edge guard, not working out for him. Rob at 83%, basically full stock up from Ness. With an unfortunate SD like that, it might just be good to reset mentally and everything, go for game 2, win or lose.
Yeah, that's right. Not that I want to look ahead to the next game already, but it is going to be hard to come back from this deficit. Wow. And Rob's spinny arm dealy there can reflect those up Bs from Evan. Ooh.
Oh, that was a good edge guard.
That's right.
Going out with the top, but again, Rob at high percent with that. We'll call it an SD, yeah. It's at least a low percentage kill with Ness. Fairly even game if that didn't happen. We'll see where they take it for game 2 and if there will be a character swap.
All right, now
Memento.
the important music pick here, along with the stage pick.
So the colors on the stage work really well if Sean picks the exact same Rob skin, and he does. So he's basically invisible. Ness will probably not be able to see Rob in this match right now, giving him a huge advantage.
I didn't pick a Persona 5 song.
Oh, it's yellow, and so Ness is invisible with the yellow and black. We'll see how Rob handles this. It's looking okay, 20-12, both holding their own, trading hits back and forth. Nobody getting a huge combo started yet. Rob trying to charge that top a little bit for when he needs it. Going right into Ness's grab. Ness trying to follow up with the up air. Not working out for him yet. Rob's a pretty heavy character, which lends themselves well to Ness getting those combos. But he's also got pretty good mobility. Not in terms of speed, at least, but the amount of time that he can stall off stage makes it a little bit harder for Ness to predict when he's going to fade back, fade away. And it's working out for him.
we saw a lot here a minute ago how Ness is able to actually juggle his opponents pretty effectively. Now, Evan has got great control over this up B maneuver, able to chase his opponents down when they're in the air. Oh, and a strong, what was that, a neutral air?
Back air. Back air to close out the stock, and Ness only at 60%. But even before I can get that out, we've got 95% on Ness, 0 still on Rob. Sean looking to even this game up and quick. There he goes off again with his off-stage antics, knowing that up B can get it back from pretty much anything, certainly on this stage.
Evan racking up some good bonus points here. Got him up to 33% on the stock before 40%. Before Rob can even close him out.
Escapes the PK Thunder, and catches him from the ending lag of that, evens it up 2-2. So, I mean, even just thinking about this matchup from sort of a macro sense, both characters have extremely strong mid and long-range games with multiple projectiles, and yet both of these players are going at each other, being extremely aggressive. We're seeing a lot of aerial games, not a whole lot of stalling.
That's right. If you watch Evan play at all, he really likes to close the distance with those short hop aerials.
He does. Instead of up being endlessly, which we are all thankful for.
Closing out his second stock there, only at 40% now. Rambe's got a little bit of a hole to dig himself out from.
So if you guys are all tuning in, maybe not 100% familiar with the game, one of the fun things that's that you can watch in this matchup at least is Rob's neutral B shoots out that laser. Long red laser, you see him do it there, and he's got a light on his head, a red LED, and the faster it blinks, it means the more charged up it is. And when it gets to 15 seconds without using it, it'll be blinking as fast as it can be, and using it then will be a very, very strong laser that can KO opponents.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Now, are you actually able to see and pay attention to that light as you're playing?
You are. In the old games, it was like off normally, and then it would start blinking after 15 seconds. In this game, I think it's blinking all the time, and it just starts blinking faster when you have it charged up, so it's not as apparent.
We are down to one stock apiece, but Sean A really in the hole here at 150%. That's a kill percentage for sure.
But he took the last game, right? So this could be a game 3, and looks like it will be a game 3. Pretty clean there, only 13.8 on that stock for Ness.
Now, how much do you think that Ness's camouflage against the stage factored into that match? Because I felt like I could see him pretty well with my human eyes. But
I think the results speak for themselves. In the first game, he was down a full stock, and in this game, he won by a full stock. So I'd say, quantitatively, we're talking about a 2-stock difference with that camouflage.
That's right.
You can't debate that.
Cannot be debated. Well, that's one data point. I didn't see their stage pick this time.
2 data points.
2 data points. All right.
Oh, here we go.
This is, what stage is this? This is
it's one of the Pokemon. N's Castle. That didn't count as a knee slap. That was the hand, so that doesn't count.
A good hand slap.
This is N's Castle. Probably for Ness.
Yeah.
It's from Pokemon, but it's for Ness.
N's Castle. This would be the N Castle for somebody here today.
No. N. Just the letter. Just N's Castle.
Let me have my pun.
Okay, I didn't know.
Now,
Is
that a Pokemon character?
I think so.
Do we see
I never played
them
the games.
in Detective Pikachu?
We can see some Pokemans back there, right above Rob. That little fish-looking thing. It looks like a mermaid.
Now, which one of them is Pikachu? All right, early stock taken here, Chef Smith. But only at 70% on Rob. He's a pretty heavy character, so we could see him come back from this pretty easily this early in the match.
Absolutely. He's not using the top as much as I would expect, but when he is getting it out, you'll see him dash towards it, pick it up with a neutral air, and regain control of it overall. So he's making it work for him. He's not really using it to edge guard yet. But this is a pretty long combo now. Not letting Ness touch the ground, which is good. You know, he can't do anything to defend himself when he's coming up with that up B. So as far as matchups, Ness has a pretty good edge guard on Rob here. A lot of characters need to risk it by going out there, and if Rob throws up the up air or something, right, you get hit and Rob still has enough recovery to get back, but it's not worth wasting that up air in this matchup to try to get that PK Thunder out of your way, because Ness will just throw out another one.
All right, 2 stocks even now. Oh,
There's the reflect. See what he can do with it. A neutral air into up air. Lands on the platform, canceling the up air early. Doesn't get the last hit. I don't know if you saw that. He reflected the grounded PK fire, and it started moving upwards instead.
oh, is that what happened there?
Yeah, it's a little
It's
wacky
kind of
moment.
kind of a janky maneuver there. You know, I don't know if other people are in this boat. You know, I don't necessarily realize that that Rob's spinny move can reflect as I throw things out at it. I'm always surprised by it when it happens.
That's one of the best tricks to leave to the last stock if somebody doesn't know all of Rob's capabilities. Is you wait until the last stock and you get hit by all their projectiles, if you're fairly confident you'll win, and then you wait until like a Samus gets a full charge shot off on you, you just reflect it back on.
Oh, the dodge. They're hoping to
That'll
dodge
do
into
it.
the stage. Wow.
GG's to both players, Sean, Amos, with Rob taking the game. Whew.
All right, and Sean A advances to the next round of play. He'll be up against the winner of, I believe, your match and Masato.
Neat. I'm nervous. I'd be lying if I say I wasn't nervous. I was nervous the last time.
Now, did you get to face him in the last Treevo tournament?
I did. He was the first person that I matched, and I was memeing the whole day up to the match that it was going to be a blowout, because I know he plays with Mia a lot, and both of them are incredibly strong players. I did pull it out in the last tournament, but
It was a hard match.
it was a hard match, and I'm still nervous as hell. He plays, at least last time, he played Ryu, and I am not familiar at all with Ryu, but I'm going to switch over to the player cam and give it a whirl. It's been good commentating with you, Will. I'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
I might be up here in a second. I'm gonna hop over here. We're gonna see. Yeah, see, I gotta
let's,
immediately get back up, but it's gonna be
Switch
fun.
back to
Yeah.
the announcer cam.
So that was an exciting game.
That was very exciting. Went to all 3 matches, close most of the time too.
It was definitely good seeing both the Rob and the Ness. Evan's been playing a lot. I was surprised at how clean Sean was on the Rob.
Yeah, I haven't seen him here practicing a lot lately, but I have seen a lot of Evan. He actually that match
Yeah, let's do it.
actually messed up my bracket. I had
My bracket's
Evan
my bracket's
win.
a shit show at the moment. I'm not sure I've gotten a prediction right. It's actually been a lot of
rock paper scissoring. Looks like Masato has won the rock paper scissors. He's gonna pick a stage here. Wants to pick WarioWare. Regular WarioWare stage. Now, as James Nitch was just saying, this was his opponent, the first match of Treevo a few months ago. You know, they're different players now. They both have a deep roster. They might not be playing the same characters as before. So this might be a very different matchup. Looks like Masato's going for Ganondorf. That's not who he played last time, but all right. Well, maybe this is the matchup they had before. James Nitch going for his go-to main Falco, the orange jacket. Now, James Sun here, what I would call a Ganondorf expert. What's your evaluation of this matchup?
I would say that this is a very volatile matchup. Ganondorf is going to lose neutral 90% of the game, but one combo on this stage will take a stock off the bird. So it really just comes down to who has the better punish game.
A lot of close calls here. Good dodging.
Did you try it?
Oh, we got the
Not
red
quite.
sparks, but there we go. Follow up, like you said, the punish game.
The up air. It
Taking
doesn't
that
look like it's gonna kill, but it do.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Orange holding away Ganondorf here with the lasers. Not a lot of answers to the lasers in Ganondorf's arsenal.
Ganondorf's gonna have to get himself out of the air. He wants to.
That's right. Falco prefers the air, and so does James Nish. Ooh. Not a lot can stand up to those tree trunks of legs that Ganondorf has. James Nish taking another stock. He's up percentage-wise, but that gap can close very quickly. Ooh, and with the spot dodge, combo, throw, aerials, man, we are seeing him play a great game today. Oh, breaks out with the down air. Right back into it.
Oh! Doesn't snap to ledge. Gets down.
That was, I would call that an intense match.
Yes. It is always intense. On WarioWare. Potentially my favorite stage.
Small space, a lot at stake. Masato looking over the stages for his stage pick in this round.
Up.
Gonna go with Lilac Cruise looking like.
Ganondorf is known to like this stage, having 3 platforms he can run around in Charlottesville, but Falco does also do well with platforms, so we will see who this stage offers the advantage.
Now about Lilac Cruise with the stage hazards off, does this stage still tilt at all?
No, it does not tilt at all. It is much better than Smash 4. And in fact, the ledge grabbing is much more generous. Even if you get caught like slightly below the lip of the stage, it will often slide you up to the ledge.
James Nish here with his bread and butter aerial combos early on, going for the smash attack and punishing like it's his job. Got those short hop aerials. Ooh, chasing him off the stage. Ganon unable to recover. A little timid even with the new stock invincibility.
So far, a little reluctant to go for the offstage edge guard. Might be.
Masato's going to have to do something to prevent these grabs because he is taking a lot of damage every time it happens. There he goes. Breaks out of the combo with the down B.
Yes, that is the wizard's foot. Down air to up smash.
Again, just impressive combos here, aerial combos here from James Nish. I thought that could have been a spike there for a second, but that was too low percentage. Ganon coming right back with the up B. Down air, so punishing.
Ooh, perhaps a missed input from the bird.
And one nice thing about these platforms for the bird is his up tilt from the bottom can reach right up through the ones on the side and start his aerial combo game, and that is it.
It's not at 5% and very low characters.
But it works.
It's true enough.
Moose!
Yeah, 2-0.
Moose!
I already lost.
I know. win the second one. It'll be fine. Okay. I believe in you.
I don't know the Falco matchup.
All right, and that was a 2-0 victory for our returning champion, James Nitch.
Now I will have to decide who to use against Masato.
That's right. Masato moves to the losers bracket. James Nitch will move on to face Sean Amos in the next round of play. Coming up on
Doing
the,
it here?
but coming up on the main screen first, it'll be James Sun versus Masato, who just played out of the frying pan and into the fire, I say. As both of these Ganondorf mains, so we might see a mirror match here, which would be exciting. Big punishing action from big punishing characters. Anybody want to help me commentate?
I'll commentate. Yes. I'll commentate on this screen. Oh,
Yes.
commentate during your own.
All right, joining me here behind the microphone is Kurian.
Hello, Twitch, Smash viewers. What's up? What have we got here? This is Sun and Masato.
That's right.
Masato coming straight from his match with James to another James.
That's right, though. Very different James this time. We're going for the rock, paper, scissors. James Sun wins. He'll get to pick of the stage this time. Let's go now live to the match. Now, we've made an allowance for maybe your people who are unfamiliar with how we play here, but James Lynch has actually created his own controller adapter so that he can play with a keyboard, coming up as he did on playing Smash on Project M, where this was how he preferred to play, and we love him, and so we allow this to happen in the tournament.
Not that you can see, but his keyboard adapter is signed by Nairo himself.
That's right. Endorsed now. As we predicted, we're having a Ganondorf mirror matchup. We're going to see lots of aggression here, not a lot of playing around, and they're getting right into it. 63% already against hometown hero James Sun.
A lot of kicking going around.
Yep.
A lot of swords.
Big legs
Ooh.
and even bigger swords. Yes, taking a stock already from Masato. James Nitch is at 94%, which means he is... James Sun, I meant to say. Too many Jameses.
Exactly, James back to back here. And we got some high impact play going for those side Bs, trying to stomp them down into the bottom of the castle. Oh, kick, dodge.
Missing some important hits here. Not sure what happened there, how you can manage to clank facing the wrong direction.
There's a lot of sidestepping going on here. No one wants to get booted in the face by Ganondorf, that's for sure.
Oh. Both of these characters not afraid of playing off the edge of the stage, a dangerous position for any Ganondorf.
Oh, going for the sword on the edge, just missing and getting side bead as a punish.
Ooh.
And then stomped.
Now he was probably going to lose that stock there anyway, but with the exclamation point, just playing a psychological game now. James Lynch up by one stock, but
James
Sun.
Sun.
Sorry. You know, I was saying the other name all the last match.
Yeah.
It's Sun. Not even gonna use your first name anymore, Sun. Just pay no attention to me.
The keyboard warrior himself. Go for the grab, getting punished for falling
Alright.
short.
A little more trepidatious here, but
Oh, and
Combo.
we've evened up with 62% difference.
good spot dodge there by Sun.
Good recovery. Got the aerial.
Wizard's foot misses, but makes Sun back off. Oh,
Oh,
and an unfortunate failure to ledge grab there. James Sun taking that first match, but I felt like that could have gone either way. A question: will we see the mirror matchup again? Both of these players have a deep roster to choose from. We're heading to Battlefield now.
Completely flat. So, what will we see here? We got Ganondorf returning for match 2.
Oh, and stealing James Sun's color palette.
Is that psychological games we got here? If you could steal his character, steal his victory?
I don't know. It seems like dirty play to me, but anything for an edge. James Sun
He's feeling the
contemplating
way of the blade.
Yeah. Looking at a true sword boy here against a false sword boy, Ganondorf.
Oh,
Lucina. Now, Lucina is, if I'm not mistaken, an Echo fighter for Marth, who's definitely a favorite of James Sun's in Smash 4. And he's put some work into this character for sure. Big counter there.
Going for the charge ups, trying to punish for the edge. Ooh, trying to knock moves out of the edge, but covering.
On the surface, it seems a pretty even match so far, but all of these hits from Ganondorf are way more punishing than the hits from Lucina. You can see that in the percentage, of course. She's up by 60% almost.
Lucina has to use her speed and aerial agility to get around those big kicks.
That was a big, nasty smash from Masato. Ooh!
Oh, and the
good
counter
there. Oh.
Just enough to get him back a start.
Now we're almost at an even match again, when it looked like Masato was up by a lot.
Oh, that short up tilt. Got the kick, shielding out. It's trading blows. Oh, the aerial collision.
You just see again how dangerous and punishing those hits from Ganondorf are.
Wow.
And a
And
big
the
counter.
immediate switchback and the sword dancing.
Let me tell you, you can't kid a kidder. As James Sun knows Ganondorf as well as anybody, and especially knows how to counter those big hits.
Oh, going for those counters, trying to use Ganon's energy against him, send him out.
Yeah. James Sun there with the big reads in that match. That was I counted 2 big counters and then a big spot dodge there at the end.
Warlock punch was a misinput. I wanted to do it down
That's competitive play for you. Sometimes pressure gets you and you just make the mistake when you don't want it.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. So now we are waiting on the next match.
All right, well, James Sun will advance in the losers bracket. He might get another shot at the big cup here, the big plant.
The big plant pot.
Now, I don't know if y'all have seen our trophies yet, but these are some real works of art here put together by our tournament organizer, Ryan Grigs-b. We've got this beautiful third place trophy here, painted a lovely copper bronze color. We have the silver here. We have a special affinity for the piranha plant around here. It's the artist himself 3D printed on our 3D printers here. And finally, the gold.
The prize that we're all fighting for. That's why we're here, folks.
Well, I'm not fighting for it anymore.
Neither am I.
Having been eliminated early.
This is the closest I will get to it. So,
All out now, boys. Feels good. He's got body.
Oh.
I don't like playing against him. It feels bad.
So,
All right, Ryan Grigsby informing us that he's been eliminated from the losers bracket.
Tournament's second place winner is out. That's an upset for sure.
Indeed. Moving on now to our next winners bracket matchup. That's James Nitch, the James Nitch.
The James Nitch from the previous match mentioned.
Against Sean Amos, rock paper scissoring. James Nitch takes that. Might be a sign of things to come. Who knows?
I love his first game. Top 8.
What are we?
It's
I think
We're still waiting on where we are in the bracket, I guess.
Well, it's getting close. It's looking like we're in the top 8 of the winners bracket. This is a double elimination tournament, which means you actually need to lose twice before you're eliminated.
As we both know very well.
Yeah. So this might come to not just a winners match, but I guess what do they call that when it goes to a match after the winners bracket match? That's,
The runners up.
Yep. Anyway.
Here we
Anyway,
go.
we're expecting here
So we got
another Orange Falco from James Nitch.
Sean A going with his relatively new main Rob.
Now James Nitch is no stranger to Rob himself, having been a Rob, what did you call it, a pocket pick? Secondary?
One of his secondaries in Smash 4.
Yep. Hasn't played him a lot lately, but definitely familiar with his rule set, and he'll be watching that blinking light to know how charged up that laser is.
It's all about those distance shots with the laser eyes.
Now the Falco game we are intimately familiar with here among players at Treevo. James Nitch has mained Falco since he started playing with us, and Sean Amos will have seen a lot of him in the past, so he should be very familiar with his moveset, but that might not matter once that combo gets going.
Oh, already. That was
All right.
pretty deep play on the stage there. We got Falco just guarding the edge there, and Rob, they are baiting down to the bottom of the stage.
It was an interesting start here.
Yeah.
Rob was threatened early on and unwilling to come back from the edge of the stage, and James Nitch just kind of lost control there, and spaghetted, as we say. Fast fell right off.
Got a laser, shielded that, spinning the top, reversed it back to Rob.
Both players a little tepid now after that early weirdness.
Oh, Rob trying to bait down yet again. Falco not going for it, sending him up high instead. Oh, and then flying all the way to the right there.
All right, we're a little worried about James Nitch here. It seems like he might be in his own head a bit. Hopefully he can turn this match around. If anyone can, it's him.
He's trying to find his rhythm again. Once he gets into that Falco combo, it's very hard to fight against it.
I have confirmed these are best of 5 matches now. We are winners top 8.
We are in best of 5, so there's a little bit of leeway now for the first couple of matches.
That's right, stakes a little lower this time, though definitely pretty high because we are in the top 8.
Oh, dodged that smash.
All right, jab combo. Gonna chase him off the edge. Nope, thought better of it.
Can he get out of that spinning clothesline?
Now, Falco with that reflector makes it pretty dangerous for Rob to employ a lot of his moves.
Getting that
Big aerial.
dangerous. Oh, trying to trade combos there. As with any bird, trying to send him flying. That's where Falco is comfortable, up in the air.
Like I was saying there, it's easily reflecting those big tops that James Nitch would be expecting from Rob. All right, a little low off the stage, able to recover, slips right past Rob, but didn't evade the down B.
Oh, getting those reflects every time.
Right, good way to interrupt any kind of offense that Rob tries to mount there.
Getting more comfortable as they fly off stage a bit.
Again with the reflector.
Oh, throwing those tops back, sending Rob far out.
Yep.
And
Short hop aerial, really powerful.
oh,
and the
punish.
big spike sent to the Shadow Realm.
And we're back to 1 stock each.
Indeed, still, despite the initial weirdness, ended up being a pretty close match here. James Mitch down in percentage, but he's closing that gap. He's got the combo going, hoping to turn around, close it up. Oh, and a big stage spike there. I think he's found his rhythm here. What do you think?
Indeed, it seems like in those past 2 stocks, he was back to the regular combos we're all know and love. Or, well, not necessarily to fight against, but...
That's right. We're all really familiar with them, but the sad truth is there's not a lot you can do once you get caught. You have to stop them before they get started.
So here we go, round 2.
Let's see if either of them will switch it up. James Mitch sticking with Falco, Sean A sticking with Rob. All right, thinks he can do better this time around.
Still everything to play for right now.
That's right. We're only on game 2 of this matchup.
2 of 5. Going back to trading. Rob trying to bait at the edge. Will it work? Sounds like it's going a little different from the last match. Both have kind of figured it out what each other's doing and just trying to counter as appropriate.
That's right. I'd say we're seeing some pretty high level play from both characters here.
They're relatively even on percentage right now as well.
All right.
Oh, a lot of shooty.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, and able to hop off the wall there with Falco.
The confidence you must have to be able to play that low in the level and still recover.
All right, now Harambe sends him flying.
Oh, got the laser beam, but Falco's still in it. Oh, then
and some great ledge guard or recovery guarding action there from Sean Amos. He's hoping to score some bonus percentage here with his still on his first stock.
Got a reflector trying to prevent the range advantage.
Yep.
Oh, hopped over the laser and aired into the head.
Yeah, seeming like James Mitch really able to see these lasers coming every time.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and able to go low with a spike and recover, still very impressive. Oh, with the grab. Starting the aerial combo.
Got the aerial juggles. Here we go.
Putting up some big percentage.
Interrupted by Rob.
Oh, and a big reflection there.
Can he reach the top? Oh, the reflector messed up the combo rhythm.
Caught him looking the wrong way, not able to get that reflector out like he wanted to.
Got some aerials going there. Trying to get that.
Ooh.
Oh, and just managed
Big
to smash
laser blast right in the face.
Top. Using that top against him. Concentrating the down smash to keep Rob out the stage. Oh, did he get the
Makes it
edge
back.
guard?
Lots of juice in the up B on Rob, but not able to get back to the stage.
To even stock with only 34% between them.
So close.
Everything to play for in this final stock.
Now we're still only on game 2 of this matchup. Even if James Mitch does win this one, he'll need one more victory to seal the deal.
So you won't admit it, but this whole time
Rob up on percentage here, but he'll need to start that combo for James Mitch to be able to close the gap. Looking with the reflector there to get a little space. Up, throws him up, starts the air combo. Oh, able to
good
break
counter.
out Harambe.
Down.
All right.
Those aerials are very dangerous to be in right now. Oh. Forgot.
Oh, knocking him off the edge.
Oh.
Perfect shield.
And
able to
Falco
capitalize on that, run right through it for the neutral air finish.
So we're 2 games down.
2 games down, 1 to go to put Sean A away. Do you think we're going to see a change up in strategy at all, or go with the horse you're riding already?
They're figuring out stages right now. Sean's putting a lot of thought into where it's going. Final destination.
All right,
Keeping it flat.
Omega final destination.
And what is short? They are going for the same matchup. Yeah. Maybe Sean A has found something in the previous matches that he can leverage.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah.
And the dynamics will change now that it's just final destination. No platforms to worry about. Less platforms for Falco to prop up on.
James is very comfortable using Rob's top against him. Again, that speaks to the previous experience he has with this character. Starts the aerial combo.
Couldn't quite complete it.
Ooh.
Oh, a little too deep, just below the level there.
Unfortunate misplay there, but we have seen him come back from this before.
Can Rob capitalize on this one stock advantage right now? Oh, a lot of edge play right now.
This is not where Rob wants to be.
This is very dangerous.
Held off
Very
stage.
dangerous indeed. Oh, Falco.
Ooh.
Oh,
Thought we
the
might see
magnet hands on that.
Indeed, thought we were going to see a repeat of Game 1 where 2 lives were accidentally spaghettied off the stage.
Harambe. Oh!
Well,
So Harambe's back with a 1 stock advantage.
that's right. We see this from time to time from Falco. You know, you got to play a little dangerously if you want to win with him. That means chasing your opponent off stage for those kills, and sometimes you pay the price for that.
Now it's up to Sean A to try and build up those percentages. At least before he probably, if he drops a stock, at least he'll set himself up for a victory. Oh, not even needed. Just guarded
Wow.
the edge.
Wow.
Blasted.
A big down air sent to the Shadow Realm. We are moving on to that was game 3, right?
This was game 3. We are now on game 4.
That's right. Wow. All right, Sean A able.
Sean A not going down without a fight.
Indeed. We're moving into extra innings on this one. A little discussion. Looks like they're going to agree on a stage together.
Oh, they are. More importantly, they're agreeing on the music.
Indeed. Zelda,
A ding.
Zelda medley. Wind Waker stage. All right, and Falco and Rob again.
Or sorry, right. Because his. Yeah,
Oh, immediately, as soon as the match started, we got Rob laying into Falco.
That's right. There's no love lost between these 2 fighters. They are willing to whip out any of the dirty tricks.
And a relatively even percentage right now. Rob getting the slight advantage in the aggression. Oh,
That's right. He's a larger character, and his hits are hit a little bit harder. So
trying
Falco
to
is feeling
keep
that.
the bird at range with his lasers and his top. Oh, try to go for that smash.
Wow, and the very fortunate air dodge up to the ledge when Falco's going for that big stage spike there.
Harambe building up quite the lead in percentage right now, while keeping distance on Falco.
Falco with the top, misses. Big miss on the laser.
Oh,
Short hop
setting
aerial.
aerial, but not the way Falco wants it. Falco trying to recover with the combo.
Sets up the air combo again.
A little
Falco
too
has the
high.
top.
Oh, there's some
Ooh.
risky strats there.
Interesting move there. Falco dropping the top straight down off the stage, trying to control the direction in which Rob is able to recover. Down, down smash, finish that life off, but it won't take much to kill Falco here.
A couple of good hits by Rob would send Falco flying. If he can just capitalize on the high percentage right now.
Yeah, well, he's going to need to because Falco really built up.
Oh, there we
big
go.
lead here.
He really flipped the bird in that one.
Right you are, Curry. Right you are.
Ooh, playing on the edge there again, trying to get possibly a pineapple. Didn't quite work out. But Harambe's at 110%. He's at a very vulnerable position right now.
Yeah. Though he is a heavier character, so he could take a bit more punishment before a confirmed kill.
Oh, he's got to just stay off the.
Oh, and a
Ooh.
big smash attack from James Nish. He's gonna be looking to put some percentage on this last life here.
Oh, this is deep and
Oh.
dangerous right now. Oh, they both recover and come back.
That's right. These two characters have really powerful recoveries here.
It takes a lot of confidence from both players to play that low and still be able to recover. So we're at 86 and 66 right now. Still everything to play for, and we're evened up.
Even up on lives, still big advantage here for Falco. Be expecting to see a little bit more reflecting on those big laser blasts.
Oh,
Ooh,
a lot of edge play there.
oh, it's got him in
It's
the air.
dangerous position for Rob to be in, to be above Falco.
That's right. I think he can. Not sure, but I think he might be able to kill at this percentage.
Oh,
That's yes,
Yeah.
yes, he can kill.
fortune
at this,
teller Will over here.
at this percentage. So that is 3 matches for 3 games to Sean's 1.
James advances to the final 4, and we hear commotion from another game.
Yep. Something hype happening in one of the matches not televised here today.
Next is Sean K. Max.
Here we go.
Max to center stage.
Sean K.
Sean
Max.
K. And Max. All right. Viewers who have been with us since we started will remember Max as the person who put me away with authority early on as our very first match of the evening. Rock, paper, scissors now. Final destination going to be the first matchup. Or
I wrapped it up, but I was kind of right now. Oh, yeah, I'll use that one. That's one of the better. Appreciate it. Sorry about that. No worries, man.
Sean K. fresh off of his match against Brian Grigs-b. This will be, I believe, his first time ever playing against Max. Max, visiting contender, not one of our regulars here at Treevo.
DK Yoshi. I think we've seen many of these matchups.
Indeed, we don't have a lot of Yoshi players here at Treevo. It's definitely been. Max is a skilled player, and combined with our inexperience against him, it's made for a really challenging matchup. Shawnee with some combos there. Those back airs are very dangerous.
Ooh,
Big
the
clap.
Clap of doom.
Yeah, big clap in that first life.
We got DK rolling, trying to own the ground there, keeping Yoshi in the air.
Indeed, but Max really willing to go toe-to-toe against Sean K here. He does have a lighter character.
Oh, and missed with that fist. DK trying to get another ground in there. DK gonna take Yoshi low, but Yoshi isn't having it and come right up.
Punishes him on the recovery too. That is a mean maneuver, which we've seen him employ here a number of times tonight.
Recovery. DK slaps Yoshi in the air. Maybe trying to follow up. There we go. Winding up. Trying to store that for maybe a special occasion.
Ooh, big clap, raising that percentage on Max's last life really quickly. Max is going to have to do something about this first stock here before he can hope to make up any ground on this match.
Oh,
all right, and a
got
big
a boot
down B.
there. Got to try to get the side smash there. Trying to launch DK. DK is a big boy, so it's going to take a bit more to send him flying. Oh, not
able to
quite
recover.
Out there yet. The DK is ready to launch. Oh, could he miss that misclap? Didn't quite capitalize on it.
A big back air.
DK's back air is pretty brutal. Oh, there was. I have no idea what just happened there. There was
I know what's happening here.
A double flash.
Big throw off stage there. First matchup. It was a three-stock matchup. It was unfortunate.
We got some high percentages there. So.
Yep. On to Final Destination again. We'll see if we'll see a counter pick this time. We're going to double down on Donkey Kong and Yoshi.
We're going purple.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's lessons learned from the previous match that can utilize. Treat the first round as a recon and maybe use that information against him. Oh, good.
We see Yoshi continuing to be aggressive against Donkey Kong here, hoping to get those short hop aerials and just really rack up the damage. Once that combo gets started, it's hard to stop it. It'd be really hard to punish too.
Donkey Kong trying to zone again, keeping Yoshi in the air.
Ooh, saw the red sparks there, but not a kill yet.
It's a dangerous position right now. 142 damage, especially against the DK.
Both characters trying the air out a little bit. Big back air from Sean K. Takes that first stock.
She's going for those quick juggles, just trying to rack up percentage. Keeping Donkey Kong aerial where possible. Donkey Kong is countering that with those back airs. Oh, he had that stored up, ready to go.
Indeed, put some big percentage on Yoshi, where Yoshi's already on his second stock.
It's dangerous back air. And the down spike.
Down air, sent to the Shadow Realm.
Ooh.
Ding dong from Donkey Kong. Still looking to take that first stock off of Sean K.
Oh, here we go. Sending DK. Oh,
there he goes.
Pinned the tail on that Donkey Kong.
There goes. Up smash, first stock.
Oh.
Got a stock and a half behind, but trying to make up some ground here, trying to get some offense going. Really challenging here to get those combos going for Max. Ooh.
Oh, and the clap.
Big clap.
Oh, Yoshi still. No.
And that was it. Game 2.
Yeah.
On to game 3 of this matchup.
Donkey Kong is able to rack up all that damage very quickly and then just capitalize with one big swing. And we're back to Final Destination. DK and
Oh.
Pichu. Oh,
Finally, the counter pick.
mixing
Pichu.
it up.
We haven't seen. I might be wrong, but I don't think we've seen Pichu from Max or anyone else tonight.
James Sun was playing Pichu actually against Donkey Kong, funnily enough, in the earlier rounds.
All right, well,
So this will be interesting if Sean K has lessons learned from that.
Pichu, a much faster character, but also much lighter. We'll see if that speed advantage able to keep him away from the dangerous DK and his big slaps.
One advantage you can have with Pichu is because Pichu gets damaged with every move, helps break out those combos like the Ding Dong that Sean K may try and use. Oh,
Big shield pressure.
looks like the speed and the size are coming to advantage for Pichu right now.
Maybe he's it's like he's figuring it out a little bit, but he's still at a higher, significantly higher percentage, and those higher percentages are going to wreak havoc on Pichu's ability to stay on stage, as we just saw.
It's true. Pichu's self-damage moves just compound the damage build, but at least he managed to take a stock off Donkey Kong.
Big stock and a big boost of confidence here. You know that DK is vulnerable. He can be taken down.
Pichu. Can Pichu rack up the damage before the damage racks up on Pichu right now? We got 17% versus 100. Pichu's going to be very economical with the moves right now. We're at 111. So a
Short
good
hop aerials, getting some damage in, but just takes one up tilt to shatter those hopes. Big back air off the stage.
setting Pichu up. Oh, and
Oh,
just landing right between the hands.
Monkey was there waiting for him. This is the
Oh,
this may be the final game of this matchup if Sean K can put Pichu away, put Max away on this last stock.
Pichu going over Donkey Kong, but Donkey Kong grabbing Pichu, trying to do the deep throw.
The deep throw. Is that what we're calling that?
Let's not think about that too much.
This stream is intended for
Oh, perfect shield. Oh.
Oh!
And the
Through
stage
into
spike.
the stage.
It's a
Oh no, that's become a meme.
3-0 game match. Max versus Sean K. Sean K coming away with the victory. Gave him a little bit of challenge there, but
willing for if either of y'all want to break. Feel good?
sure. You want to jump in?
Yeah, I think it's like something I've learned this year.
Go for it, man.
Kick people out. If you're having fun.
Fun, but other people can have fun too.
Seat is nice and warm, so that's good.
Welcome back
that
to
going.
the hot seat, Ryan.
Deep throw. Oxon. Monka.
Did somebody comment?
Somebody commented the deep throw.
As soon as those words left my mouth, I was like,
We're just gonna-
oh, okay.
There we go. Just gonna pile onto that. So we saw
That's the official name.
Yeah, that is the official name.
So Mia's got the face mask on here. He's looking intense. It's both tsundere and intense at the same time. It's got the fangs. Gotta.
Reading up psychologically,
Yeah, I
getting
know.
into their relative headspaces right now.
It's locked at the moment. I'm sitting on them. Just trying to adjust the screen so you can see. Mia's definitely in this to play. Nelson's been very strong. He's a very good snake player. He's very patient. He's very good at zoning out with those bombs. Mia, though, has a pretty solid roster that she can counter with. So we're going to see what she goes for here. I do think she may pull out the Inkling. She's also got
They're also very familiar with each other's playstyles, so it'll be interesting to see what
This is true.
weaknesses they can both find and cover to make up for it.
I wonder. We're in some champions like here. We'll get back on stream here. I feel bad for kicking you out. Come back over. We'll try cast.
Triple commentators.
Triple commentary over here. I don't want to kick anybody off stream who wants to join in here.
Here
Setting
we
up
go.
some
Welcome
control
back,
settings. There we go.
Will.
All right, happy to be back, gentlemen.
We're all in.
That's right. Now we have a matchup here of Mia/Soda, as she's known, against her lifelong best friend Nelson. Whom
So-
she invited to the Treevo tournament.
One of them is going to have to body the other here, and it's going to be Interesting.
Friendships may end
former
tonight.
friendships, now enemies.
Yes,
They get the fist bump.
because who
So
wouldn't want
Mia-
to dump their
Mia-
friend over this trophy?
Mia opting for the Inkling. She's going to go for some projectiles of her own here.
I noticed we got 3 commentators on.
Yeah, we got.
We
four.
are
Let's
gonna
do it.
quad
Let's
squad
just pile
this.
in.
Let's do this.
Pile in here.
Jump
Everybody.
right in.
Style commentary.
We just need some pop. We just need pop-offs happening just left and right. So I wonder how them being friends and playing each other will factor in to their strats versus each other. Because one would think that they have a pretty good feel for each other's play styles. Probably have
A lot of mind reading happening. A lot of rhythms being stopped right now. They know exactly what the other's about to do.
doesn't get the splash
Oh,
on the thing.
Snake puts.
Almost
Oh.
reads. Mia delays just long enough.
Oh,
Nikita's on point. Still gets the hit.
oh,
Mia
bouncing.
can't escape the Nikita.
Playing Snake really seems to me like playing 3 characters at once with the coordination of all these different bombs.
Ooh, knocks him up into his own C4.
Evening out the
Just a
match
small
so
hit.
far.
Mia already
Oh.
at 55%. Even
Every
a lot of
move
damage.
comes with a
That's
plan B
C4.
right now.
So far, Snake may have taken almost as much damage from his own C4 as from the opposing character here.
Grenades being tossed, paint and the incendiary kind.
Mia trying to find her way
Some
back to the stage.
space.
These Nikitas are perfectly on point.
Able to zone out any recovery options.
He's going to have to make up some ground here.
Oh, that grenade acting
Oh.
as a showstopper. Right?
C4 has been deadly so far. Nelson definitely appears to be coming online.
Creating a literal minefield for Inkling right now.
Gets that
Perfect
back
shield
air.
on that roller.
Alright, Mia's getting some combos going, getting that ink on Snake.
Trying to amplify the damage to catch up.
That back throw. These Nikitas have been deadly all game. Goes for the spike off stage, isn't quite able to land it.
Snake able to keep distance right now.
Oh, the Nikita comes all the way back onto the stage and catches Mia.
Indeed, it really seemed like Nelson was just predicting the future with his bomb placements. It's so punishing.
He's definitely activated at the moment.
Always had an escape hatch for every move.
Grigs-b.
Oh, right.
What's that?
It's our streamer
That's
baby.
the-
Streamer baby. Grigs-b.
That's our combo right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
We're sticking with the same characters. Moving over new stage this time. We're gonna
Same
see,
camo, new stage.
see
Oh,
how this goes. These grenades explosives, and especially the C4, have just been putting in such work for Snake this entire time.
that's
Mia's
C4.
off to a really good start though.
Mia's got to keep track of both Snake and the C4 to make sure she
It's
doesn't.
easy to lose that if you're not careful and paying attention. You can get caught.
You got grenades dropping, you got mortars dropping, and then the Nikita running around. There's just so much to track.
Nelson really fishing for these grabs. Able to evade the Nikita this time.
Same.
one big advantage that Nelson has is that he's able to employ as many of these grenades as he likes, but Mia is limited in how much paint she can dish out, having to pause to refill her paint pretty often if she wants to use her bombs.
These Nikitas are just oppressive. Gets the up aerial, but isn't enough to get the kill. Goes for a second one. Snake, a surprisingly heavy character. Seems like he would take a lot more damage and distance off some of these attacks than he is. No ink for the punish.
Again, unfortunate.
With the back air, still lives at 180%. Able to evade. 190 now. Gets the ink. Isn't able to get the combo. Can't get the up smash for some reason. Doesn't pull in. No ink.
Snake at 200. Just a few
ink resource
hits
management.
will be able to
So
send him
crucial
out.
to Inkling.
Snake is zoning to keep Inkling away right now. Oh, and then Nikita
What do you
yet
even
again.
do about these
zoning.
Nikitas?
That coverage. Deadly.
Gets the back air.
Oh,
Still isn't
back
able to
air.
get the kill at 236.
Oh.
And Mia going too deep there, not able to recover. Showing for that back air. Snake, tanky boy. Absolutely oppressive with the Nikitas. I'm not sure how you go about dodging these, because he's definitely both zoning super well and predicting the landing and just hitting those every time. It's a very difficult...
A lot of mental accounting that's to go on here. As well as keeping your ink economy in check.
Perhaps needs to try and make use of air dodging when getting back to the stage to try and avoid those explosions. But honestly, it's been very strong so far.
So, Snake willing to...
Eating some of his own damage. Gets some of the ink on Snake. This is Mia's time to try and get some damage on if she can. Getting a couple of those back airs.
Inkling's air gain, nothing to...
And then, just when you thought, gets with the C4, that hitbox so big.
Gotta keep an eye on that flashing light wherever you see it.
Snake is so bomb happy, he's hitting himself with the bombs.
He's willing to take that little bit of sacrifice to avoid getting the big hits. Oh, dodging
Narrowly
that
avoiding the
C4, but
C4.
getting RPG.
Nikita.
Oh, Nikita.
Up throw at 150%, not enough to kill.
Snake is in a vulnerable position right now.
He's got a lot of percent. He's got the
Yeah.
extra stock. Everything that he's getting on Mia right now is just gravy.
Being
Mia
launched
needs to
in the
try and
air,
close
but
this out. As soon as
Gotta
she can.
capitalize
Gets the
on
root.
this
Gets the
smash.
smack.
There we go.
Paintbrush refills up the ink. Mia's got some life. She's got a lot of damage too. 80% already. And then, just when you think you've avoided the bombs, Snake has those long legs. It's ready to...
Snake can stretch laterally and longitudinally.
Tell us more about those long legs.
They're fantastic. Snake's been working out, certainly. She's got the ink on. She needs to try and get some damage back. Almost gets the C4, able to avoid it.
Trading damage there, grabbing the edge, dodging the grenade, and watching the C4.
He's got to try and get this combo game going.
Gotta find the rhythm, send the juggle.
It's so hard to avoid all these grenades and bombs. And hits the Nikita with the...
It's like a
with
war
the paint
zone
can,
out
but
here.
doesn't even-
So many explosions.
Avoids the mortar barely. Needs to get back.
That Nikita doing a full circuit.
Doesn't go for the up tilt.
Oh, the
might have
paint.
been able to confirm that kill.
Oh,
You're just
Snake
narrowly
with the
missing the
old
punish on that.
1-2 combo. Inkling trying to find an opening right now. Oh, and Snake with the legs.
You should do it.
And that is the top 4 decided, I think, right?
That is winners bracket top 4, I believe. Is going to be Orange, Nelson. I need to bring back up the bracket here. Oh, now we got the cam back on us. That's lovely. Where are we at? Smash DG.
What's your couch pick, James?
The other.
Big thing for you.
Here we go. I'm gonna pull it up. Pull up the bracket. So next we've got Evan Compton and James Sun. Definitely 2 powerhouse players.
James Sun coming back from the losers bracket. Can he get into the grand finals?
It's gonna be tough. Matching up against Sean K early in the bracket is definitely a tough thing to do, but he's making his way back, and we're gonna see.
Now these two have played each other many a times outside the Treevo,
This is
so
true. They know each other well. They get a lot of matches in. I know Evan's been practicing a lot with Sun. I think their matchups on solos are slightly Sun favored. Would be my.
it's probably
I would say
slightly
Sun's-
weighted towards Sun, but
Is gonna be
especially
my
with
guess.
Lucas, Evan's got
The small
so
child here.
so many tricks up his sleeve.
All those disjoint aerials.
Or Ness, rather.
They're all small children.
All the boys are the
Same. Bat versus a stick.
Yeah.
Freeze versus whatever the hell Ness's thing is.
Now Sun
Sun
going
has a
through his
deep
options
roster.
right now.
He's definitely calculating.
A
Goes for the
classic
anime sword boy.
Sun choice.
Still on
Marth.
us over here. There we go. Picks the Marth. Evan opting for camouflage on the stage, going to blend in.
Going for the Bumblebee look right now.
If,
Strong start by Evan. Trying to rack up the damage.
He's definitely got to try and work those comboed aerials and avoid that sword. James Sun's Marth is deadly, certainly.
See you, Brian. Have a good one.
Thanks for helping.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for
Bye,
helping set
chat.
everything up. Brain has to go all the way
Brian,
back to
the
Richmond.
legend killer.
Kingslayer Brian over here. So far, Evan's putting in
All
a
the
lot of
damage
work
right now.
with this, able to work out that range against Marth very effectively.
Marth, starting advantage right now.
Marth's having a
Try and
very
go
difficult
for
time
those
getting in.
tips.
Evan going for a little bit of a cheeky
Damage.
up B there, I think.
Oh, this is guarding against the edge. Marth just making it, but still got a long way to go to catch up.
So if James Sun gets a combo going, he can keep it moving for a while and get some percent back. But he's definitely in a bit of a hole
that
right now. Gets
counter.
a great hit. Almost.
Oh,
almost
and got
gets
the tip. Got
gets
the
the tipper.
recovery. And now just dancing.
Dancing boy. 170%
So that
and able to take the first stock.
how the tables have turned.
Out the
now.
turntables.
Evan is the one playing catch up right now, although there's not much to catch up at 168%.
He really just needs any one of his moderate attacks, and that's going to be enough.
That Sun
He's-
is
the
keeping
Sun
that.
has started to download the small child at the moment. Goes for the high
Oh,
recovery,
the
isn't able to
edge
get the ledge.
guarding.
And Sun has now gotten two stocks out of what seemed very dire at the outset. Isn't able to get the strong hit on that. Oh, gets the trade, not enough to kill, but hits with the up B, and that's going to do it. That's finally going to take that stock at 201, but James Sun put in a lot of work. Evan's still feeling good, though.
Has Evan found his rhythm yet to try and
Found time to be in.
counter?
Oh, gets the
What Sun-
yo-yo off the ledge. He's been so good with that
Oh,
today.
keeping him
Getting
in the
all
air.
that percent.
Couldn't quite finish off the percentage, but that was a strong start to the stock there.
Able to bait out the counter. from James Sun.
Keeping Marth occupied right now. And just preventing Marth from going through his
Ness has
combos.
so many safe options,
There we
especially
go.
with his aerials.
He's racking up the damage, just
Goes
like
for
the
the yo-yo
first
again.
stop, and we are back to 1-1.
He's so
Relatively
good at ledge
even.
guarding with that yo-yo all day.
There we go. The combo, fire, and the throw.
And we're all evened up. It's looked dire for each player at different points in this, but we're right back at even.
It's where they play cautiously. Although this is 1 of 5 rounds, so still all to play for right now. Keeping the edge,
Very even.
trading Sun right now. The Sun's able to
Ooh.
escape that electricity, but couldn't quite punish.
James Sun goes for the hard read, isn't able to get it. Both
Trying
players
to
at kill
space
percent.
and then going down for that down spike and launch. They're all at high percentage right now, so one good hit from either one will send the other.
Ooh, almost able to land. Shield poke
A
there.
lot of aerial, a lot of baiting right now. Trying to force the other to make a mistake.
A game of spacing at the moment, and both of them are playing that spacing game so well. Gets the
got
grab.
The throw, but not quite enough to launch.
Oh, gets the
and
air
then
dodge,
got
but gets
the up B.
instant up B. Take that final stock. Harambe has. Harambe, did you play Lucas? Sean, did you play Lucas at one point?
Sam did. I know Sam. played,
Sam,
but I don't know if he's on main stage.
Yeah. Sam plays Lucas. We had the small child Clegane Bowl off screen earlier today. You want to get on this a little bit?
Yeah, I'll pop in. I can't believe I gotta tell you, you guys are way better at commentary, a little bit more accustomed to it than I am, but nobody even mentioned the element of Lucas camouflage on that one. Yellow and black stick.
Did you start? Yeah.
Well,
Going to the camp.
gosh darn.
Yellow and black.
That's pretty much all
That's
I
the
have to
secret
contribute.
sleeper pick from Evan this entire time.
Yeah, black and yellow.
He's very
black
bad.
and
So
yellow.
James had switched it up and going Bowser this time. His Bowser is
This
very
is an
scary.
unusual pick because that's usually one of his more fun characters. Very trolly almost. So could this be a message to Evan that this is
big
just all
thing here.
fun and games?
So I think one of the big things here that he might be thinking is Bowser has a lot of super armor on a lot of his moves. I don't think it can go through like all of the PK Fire, but he might be able to get like a jab out or something like that if Ness combos him into that. And that might prevent a throw from Lucas, which he's been getting a lot of combos off of this.
Oh, gets the
That-
forward smash. So Evan is trying, when Bowser's in the air, he's trying to get him with the tail of that up B because the front part of it will clank with Bowser when he goes for a down air, but the tail part will knock him out of it. He's trying to keep him in that tail whenever he can.
Oh,
Tries to go for the timing, isn't able to get it. That up B on the ground right out of shield is a hard option to deal with.
This is also one of the smaller stages. I'm sure.
Small child can be yeeted very easily here. Both players showing each other respect.
Oh, Ness floating around, hoping to fly around Bowser's.
Biggest thing with this matchup is gets
and the
top
belly
deck
flop.
and doesn't get the kill. Actually,
Top
kind of
platform.
Oh, and the
gets him
back
on
air.
the missed tech on the land.
That top platform gives Bowser a big advantage in the matchup, especially if he's getting those command grabs, gives him a little bit of extra height, a little bit of extra knockback that he's close off on an already pretty small
The
stage.
biggest thing is he's so hard to get a kill against. He's so heavy against this small child here,
The rack up.
and yet all he needs is 2 or 3 hits, and Ness is at kill percent. So it's very tough.
Another interesting thing is, of course, Bowser's up B puts out a hitbox right on top of him, so if Ness is trying to edge guard him with, you see it right there, if Ness is trying to edge guard him with
there we go.
Thunder, he'll slice right through it with his up B.
He's going for the combo here. Almost gets that down aerial.
Rack up the
That will
damage
spike.
yet again.
But gets that forward air,
It's looking
reads.
pretty convincing. with the
Really
Bowser
nice
pick.
read. That Bowser pick is very strong against Ness, and he's gonna need to find some other strategy, I guess. He's
Gonna
going for the
Pokemon
music
and
counter pick here.
Best of 5.
Same band.
Picking the song and the stage.
Song pick very crucial. Bowser is in fact an absolute unit.
So you think he's going to try to go for a triathlon with either Snake? Oh,
He's going for the Ike.
Ike. 2 Sword Boys and a Koopa Boy.
I don't think Sun's going to break out the snake until we get a potential Ditto later
That
on.
would be
I want a
sick.
snake Ditto so bad.
good.
But I am an impartial announcer.
When this game first came out, one of the first tournaments of Genesis, and like a bunch of people were playing Snake, there were Snake Dittos left and right, and it was just explosions filling the screen. It's a crazy matchup to watch.
Yeah. Imagine if we get the opportunity here, we'll see something similar.
But right
Some
now,
up tilts right now. The up B trying to keep Ness in the air.
So Sword Boys are typically very difficult for Ness. And look at
the interesting
cheeky
choice.
spike right back into the platform. Didn't do quite as much percent as I was thinking, but I guess hitting him back down into the platform is not going to go too far.
You can see a little bit of what I was talking about earlier if you were tuned into the stream with Ike's aerial movements, usually his forward air and up air, trying to be his bread and butter, and James Sun going for some hollow short hops where he just hops up in the air and fast falls to the stage to try to trick Ness into thinking he's committing to an attack.
Oh,
And gets him with the up air at the top of the screen. Those swords are so difficult to deal with because they will outrange the disjoint attacks of Ness. Able to avoid the PK Thunder.
There's a lot of spacing right now.
This is a bigger stage.
Ike trying to leverage the length of his sword to keep Ness at bay.
It's the up smash. Definitely looking tough. Evan needs to try and get some of these aerials going. See if he can get some of those combos.
Those platforms slightly higher than we're used to with Ness trying to go for
Ooh,
his
almost gets
short
you back.
hop up air.
And slightly wider too, so puts you at risk at the edge.
Goes to side B.
As we see.
I liked the thought, but not able to pull it off.
Oh.
Able to avoid the hit. That's going to
there
take
we
that
go.
stock.
Nice.
There we go.
We've balanced out by 139%. There's an instant KO for that stock.
That's going for the style points and is immediately punished for it. On the stage, able.
Oh. So they're relatively even on trading. Can Ness try and rack up the damage quickly and maybe
He's
even up the
getting a
odds
few
here?
combos going now.
Building up damage right now, but needs to finish up with some combos.
Gets the counter.
Trying to fire those PK fire to slow Ike down. Still a lot of
He's still got a whole stock to make up. It's gonna be
footsie,
very
a lot of
difficult.
hopping. And then one or two attacks here and there. There we go.
It's the
Building
back
up
throw.
to 100 right now. Now it's time to capitalize. Throughout the yo-yo.
In the yo-yo versus sword matchup, unsurprisingly, sword comes out ahead. Oh, gets the back air!
And we are back to 1-1.
Evan's confident. He thinks he can do it.
Ness with a strong aerial game.
Oh,
and
blocking.
Ike with a subpar recovery. If he gets him off stage, could be it. He's
Just
trying.
needs one set of combos. He's already got 41%. For all intents and purposes, this is even.
creating some forced errors on the part of Ike right now.
Aerial
Trying to
dart
rack up that damage.
Able to not get punished there.
Oh, just baiting him to commit to moves and then punishing at the end there.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Gets the
that's-
shield.
Got the shield and the punish afterwards.
Oh,
look at-
spacing so
just
good.
Making
Goes to the back air,
Oh,
gets the
doesn't
up
quite.
smash. Almost able to run it back.
But that was real tense.
Came very close.
The match really evened up on that last start.
James Sun definitely showing that deep roster that he's got.
Dang.
So what is it now? Is it the
Sean K. No, Sean A. Nelson. Here?
I think we're doing everything on
Actually, no. We should do James Nish, Sean K. first.
Nah, we can do that.
Is this the winners final?
Yeah. No, this is winner's final.
Winners final.
Winners final. All right.
So
So, yep, James Niche versus Sean K. Powerhouse matchup here. This is, I think I had this in my bracket, actually.
in your Treevo Madness bracket.
All right, expecting a DK versus Falco matchup here.
I think that's pretty safe to say right there.
Yep.
They've got their
Alright.
staples and they sticking to it.
James Niche wins the rock, paper, scissors, or RPS, if you will, match for stage selection.
They say in the
As they say in the lingo, just learned that today.
Both playing characters that they're very familiar with, ever since Smash 4 at least.
I'm actually curious if Sean K's going to break out the duck at some.
I feel like if the Falco is very impressive in the first match, he might opt the duck hunt, do some camping and some zoning.
A little more unpredictability with Duck Hunt right now.
Yeah, I'm wondering
Going
how
for
much
Battlefield, Guard on the Pope. Important.
He's trying to get in his head with the environmental noises.
Well, so I was only going to do one, but now that I blew it last time, I got to have redemption on environmental noises.
Environmental noises music pick. Yep.
the true environmental noise would be how many times James Niche slaps his knee during this match.
Yeah. Now that would typically result in a
slap count.
would typically result in a misplay since he usually needs two hands to play Falco, but he might be able to pull it off with one.
Really intense music for the winners finals. Martin Colton.
Yeah. Peaceful match, lots of crickets, and dash attacks. So, jab combo there from Falco. Spacing with the laser.
Trying to
Sean with the
rack
block, being
up
able to
the
capitalize.
damage. Donkey Kong right now got a punch ready to go. Need to capitalize on it. Falco sending Donkey Kong in the air. But
They're just trading back and forth. Up, big back airs there.
oh, the premature
makes it
clap
back.
just in time, and
Ooh,
Shield.
big shield pressure.
every move right now
Alright.
is critical.
Got him off the stage, but not following after.
Oh,
no, the
and
hands.
the
Oh.
clap.
Round of applause for Falco. All right,
Oh.
ding dong.
Roll up. Falco trying to use air.
Ooh,
Donkey Kong is surprisingly competent in the air as well, so it may not work to Falco's favor.
grabs him right after the down air.
Falco has to try and space Donkey Kong out, try and keep him as far away from the edge as possible. Oh.
Forces a misplay there with a laser fire. All right, looking to even up the disparity in percentage here. Now they both have 2 stocks.
trying to stay up in the air, try and get away from those big swings from the monkeys. Oh, that spinning lariat just took him out. Oh,
Ding dong.
ding dong.
Only do so many of those ding dongs before you're in a real bad situation. Just ding dong all day.
Oh. Falco trying to bait him in the air there, but didn't quite work out.
Looking to see a deep throw from Sean K here.
There
Oh,
we go.
and he goes.
Oh, he tricked him! He just dropped him off!
Dropped
like he's
him.
a school bus.
Indeed. Big yellow
James Nitch
Donkey
learning
Kong.
today.
Environmental noise is not working.
I'm not even playing out, but it's tilted as that makes.
The commentators table bans all environmental noises going forward.
Only ring a ding for grand final.
Sana asks, like he's a school bus, question mark.
He's on a roll.
So we're on a pirate ship now. Hope no one gets seasick here.
Right back.
Sticking with it. Orange bust out the K rule. Wi-Fi warrior.
That K rules is break glass in case of emergency.
Going for the white Donkey Kong counter color pick.
Now, oranges do prevent scurvy, so that could be why I decided to go to this map.
James trying to just disrupt the rhythm of Donkey Kong right now.
They're just trying to tack on the little damage with the lasers, build up a little bit, trying to do the up throw and up air.
Oh,
Able to break right out of that combo.
air to air, and then coming back. Oh, a backhand
Oh,
down!
just fucking
Oh.
Gives him the
Donkey
slap. How can he slap?
How could he slap? Oh, picked him up. A donkey ding dong.
Yep. Not the only one with an air combo.
Oh, try to down
get
spike.
in against this Kong.
Oh, going for the up throw again. Didn't quite.
Oh,
Missed
planted
the
in the
clap.
ground. Missed the follow up. Falco not shaken at all by that. Still eating a knuckle sandwich.
They are still relatively even in percent, but Falco being stopped down does put him on the back foot. Oh, and it's got the launch, but still not enough. It needs a good aerial to send him out.
Oh, the train! Not in favor of the bird.
Oh,
Ooh, the perfect shield
one
at the end there,
spin
able to
to another.
Kong's like, I can speak
Oh.
with my fist too.
the Smash Gods not favoring Falco at the moment.
Falco landing those hits, but just not enough to send him out to sea right now.
I think we're going to be seeing the K rule in Game 3 here. Oh, he gives
Oh, and traded.
That time, a favorable trade, but still a stock behind and a lot of percentage.
no.
Looks like we're riding the school bus again.
Oh,
interesting
escaped. Going for the up combo yet again, and 100.
trying to do some uphill
21.
Can't get it.
Falco's got to
Doesn't
use.
punish.
Oh, the down
Oh,
smash
but-
to space out, but couldn't quite finish.
Getting something going. The problem is he's doing a lot, but not getting a lot
Oh.
shown for it.
Reigning champion, 2 games back.
He did win going through losers before. Maybe that's the secret.
That might be. He's gotta get activated by heading into the losers.
No nonsense. They're not
Gotta go
monkeying
put on the
around
training
here.
weights and come back out.
They will be playing Vanilla Battlefield.
Goodness,
Do Wolf.
a switch to Wolf here.
He's thinking about it. No. He's,
Back to
he's gonna
Back to
live
Falco.
by the bird, die by the bird.
Bird up.
Falco doing the dash hop, trying to add a bit of unpredictability to his style.
Seen an increase in aggression here from James Nitch, but Donkey Kong can take it as well as give it. So
Yeah, I think he's going to start going for things that aren't normally as safe as what he's been doing, just because he hasn't been able to tack on the damage and get the KOs that he wanted to do. So I think he's going to try to play a bit more aggressive, try to tack on that damage to get the KO. He needs to get the first stock.
Sending Donkey Kong in the air.
There we go. That's the momentum that he needs.
This Falcon is playing very differently from past two games. Just really all-out aggression.
Puts the thing Dong into the up air.
And Sean K adapt.
Oh,
Sending him
grab
down.
him.
Oh,
Tech
but
up.
threw him back into the stage.
Oh, but he's going to do it again.
But he's trying to. Oh,
no,
and then
can't
the
escape the grasp of Kong. Ding dong.
Gotta rack up those percents again, keeping Donkey Kong in the air, out of the box.
That was just dirty.
They gotta keep juggling, trying to disrupt Donkey Kong. Make sure that he doesn't use his dangerous hands nor feet.
James needs to keep the stock lead here.
Not super into it there.
oh, big back air.
Sean
Oh,
first.
and
Sean
gonna
going for
ride
the
the
grapple
school bus
again.
again.
Oh no!
So hard for this this character who loves to be at the edge of the stage and off it, to be worried about being picked up and drugged, kicking and screaming off the stage.
Eat it, some might say.
1, 3, 3.
It's a better name.
Will that
for
be
it.
enough to send Donkey Kong out? Those
Ashes out. Oh, it's caught up in the hand.
that deadly back air from Falco,
Well, not quite deadly this
but
time.
not enough to send Donkey Kong out.
Can't seem to find. There it goes.
There we go.
All right, he's only down 30.
This is
But-
absolutely doable.
He's a few percent and a grab away from death here.
If you can get these aerial combos going, that's where it's bread and butter.
Still plenty to play for right now. Percents are quite low, enough to build up those damage, even up the odds.
Still, Sean has been able to play his game his way this entire match, not really having been taken out of his stride at any point.
James fighting back here.
Oh, he went for it.
He's going. Oh, they are really baiting each other over the edge right now. It's dangerous for both of them.
Oh,
Oh.
he fast fell.
Alright, now we'll do Sean A versus Nelson.
All right,
Versus the snake.
big matchup there.
Sean K is in grand finals.
Sean K moving on to grand finals.
Sean K.
Not unexpected. Nope. That's one side of my bracket that works.
So Sean K will face the winner of this matchup. Is that right? Or
No, he's got to wait 2 more matchups.
Yeah, we got two more. We got Shawnee and Nelson, and then we've got who are the last two?
so James Nitch will have to play again.
James Sun and Max.
Yeah, so James Nitch is going to play again at some point.
Yes, he will play the winner of whoever wins this and the Sun Max matchup.
You're not on camera, by the way. You're out of frame.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know we had the commentator cam on.
Indeed, we
right
got
now.
the commentator cam
between
on.
matches.
Hope you're all wearing your makeup. Let's switch back over to Treevo cam for the match of
Sun is still in.
Sean Amos versus Nelson. Now, I don't think we've seen this matchup before. We see Rob versus Snake, Nelson versus Sean A.
This is a canon match. Normally, Snake is going off against Metal Gear. So we'll see if he can take another down.
Is Rob a weapon to surpass Metal Gear or not?
Time will tell.
So far, Rob able to avoid most of the explosives laid out by Snake, but they make for a dangerous battlefield to play on.
So what Rob's got going for him is he's got some good zoning options with the top and the lasers. The side B is going to be able to reflect the Nikita kind of like that. So that might keep him safe from those projectiles. It'll be interesting to see what happens when Rob is pushed off stage, though. He has a very poor disadvantaged state. Also susceptible to explosives.
Shawnee one stock down here early on, going to want to make up that percentage deficit and get his first kill on Snake.
Snake's just putting up a wall, making it very hard to get in on him. Rob's going to try to use that top to inch a little closer. Gets his optics. Can't do much off here. Can you get to there we go. But Snake too heavy to die.
You'll find even when Shawnee is able to get an advantage on him, the explosives really keep him from capitalizing on it sometime. They're just in the way and he can't follow up.
Yeah, Rob's up recovery is just not really all that fast. It's going to allow the Nikita lots of time to catch him down.
And as we saw from his game against Mia, he doesn't even need lots of time for this Nikita to be effective.
Yeah, I would imagine that if Sean finds himself off stage, below the stage, he's going to have a tough time. Just so many explosives at the ledge, making it real difficult for him to get back up.
Yeah, just an absolute wall of bombs.
Just the feet.
The long legs of Snake
His
Pussy
long, supple legs.
coming in to play again.
Alright, so we're going to see. Is he going to run it back? Yep. Now, Sean does have other characters. It'll be interesting to see if he stays with Rob. I know he's been doing Rob for most of this tournament, but I have seen him play a few other characters. So we'll see if he's going to keep with it, which it looks like he is. Gonna see if the flat stage helps him out a little bit more here. Maybe not being able to put the C4 on all those platforms and set up those traps might help.
All right, nice early combo there from Shawnee.
The stereotypical Rob down throw into up air. Not as good as it was in Smash 4, but still pretty good.
Making Snake eat a lot of his own explosions this time.
Yeah, I think the flat stage is definitely going to help him out here a little bit more. He's doing a little bit better. They're both at equal percents, but and they're both heavies, but Snake is, I think, a little heavier than Rob is. Trying to make him a little hard to kill. Oh, just misses the up air. That probably would have killed him.
Oh, he gets him with a down smash.
I do like that the Rob is mostly using his jumps and air dodges to get back to the stage, knowing that if he does his up B, he's probably going to get Nikita. Oh, and the side B just but barely taking him off the top corner.
Ooh, the snipe with the lasers there, saving him from pain with that Nikita. Again, Sean very good aiming these lasers and preventing Nelson from getting a chance.
This is definitely an improvement over the last match. He's able to get a lot more. Oh, unable to get the spike there.
Always forget about the UAV.
He's doing better getting back on the stage.
He narrowly avoids the C4 there.
Nice nair.
Oh, unable to get the punish.
But he gets the laser at least to get some damage in there.
That.
Oh, misses it. And then
lays him down.
Good night.
And the up tilt.
feet too strong.
This is still anyone's match. Just has to get one
You can
kill
get
on
this
him.
stock pretty quickly here. Ooh. Getting so many explosions, but Snake just hanging on.
Oh. Almost killed himself with that C4 there, but
Already got 83% on this trade.
Oh,
And
no,
there's
I
the
think-
Nikita.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he's
just-
just run it.
barely able. He thought he would come a little closer, and he didn't. Stare that one in the face. Throws up the top.
Absolutely fearless from the Rob right now.
There we go.
101%.
Can he make the big come? Oh, he's gonna go sleep, but
He's
go
got
back into his own grenade. Rob's gonna have to be looking for a spike or something here.
Oh! Explosions hit a wide area, it turns out.
Yeah. Well, that was like, he was like almost off the side.
Moving into match or game 3 now of this. So we're gonna do another Omega stage, Yoshi's Island.
Here's some nice soothing music. Calm the nerves.
He picks first, and then you pick. I think that means Sean might be thinking. Going with a Roy. Have
our
not
boy,
seen Sean's Roy in a hot minute. I do remember him playing him early on.
This was, I believe, his first main in Ultimate. I haven't seen it for quite a bit.
Now Roy's gonna be able to tack on some much more damage a lot faster than Rob, but it's gonna be hard for him to do that because Roy really wants to hit with the base of his sword, and
He's got to get super close.
and Snake's gonna be building that wall, so it's gonna be interesting to see if he can get anything going here.
Grenades can be pretty impressive when you're trying to get in.
But Roy does have fast aerials, so that might work out for him.
It's
So like Sean's still finding his sea legs with this character.
oh,
It's hard.
hits him
It is
with the
hard to
mortar.
switch when you're playing one character the entire corner if you bust out another one. But the Rob clearly wasn't working, so maybe he can start with this Roy.
It turns out that mortar hits below the stage, so you can still get hit if you're hanging on.
Able to recover on the stage.
Ooh,
That was
I
very scary.
Scared for him there.
Grabs a grenade.
Grabs a
Yes.
grenade.
Nice little combo. Doesn't get too much out of it.
It's ooh, not
Uses the
looking
stun.
good.
Giving it no cares, just
Oh,
right
the
through.
nice
Gets
tech.
the tech.
really controlling the space here with these grenades.
Starting to find a little way in, but it might be a little too late here. Oh, there we go. But gets hit with the grenade even after that. Lobbing those grenades like it's Call of Duty World at War.
Curran appreciated that joke.
Deep cut.
That's how you know he told a really good bad joke. You get Curran laughing in the background.
He's trying to find him. He's taking a lot of damage. I don't see it happening here. Oh, and just like
With the
that,
tilt.
another man with a gun takes out Harambe.
Oof.
I'm assuming
Next up is
Wow.
it should be Sun and Max.
Yo, I'm gonna hop on commentary here for this match. If you don't mind.
All right. Yep. James is joining us here.
Hello.
with
Yeah,
tri-
selfish reasons.
triumvirate.
My parents are tuned in.
Oh, well, hey, Mr. and Mrs. Nitch.
Your boy just lost in winners finals.
But he's got a chance to turn it around here.
He won't.
But he's got a chance.
And try my best. So we got Sun up against Max for this round. Max has been playing Pichu. And Sun has been
He's been
going
all
through
over
the
the
whole
place.
roster.
I have 2 more characters.
Yeah, planned
Yep.
for the tournament.
I'm trying to get all 10.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Sun playing the mind games here.
Someone was casually PTO today. I know you said he wasn't.
Yeah, no.
Sun not just holding those characters in reserve for when he needs them, he has a plan for when to deploy them, thinking not 2 steps ahead, 5 or even 10 steps ahead, I would say.
So, since Max is likely to choose Pichu, do you think James is going to go with a lighter character to sort of match him, or a strong character which could potentially get comboed by Pichu, but also probably take out Pichu in one hit?
Oh, so I'm trying to think. So he says he wants to bust out all of his characters.
Right.
So we're not
Has
gonna
he
all 10 of them,
played?
he
Has
said.
he played Pikachu yet?
I don't know.
No.
Pikachu.
He played Pichu, but he's not played Pikachu, and he's not played Lucina.
I think he has.
He did play. He did play Lucina.
Oh, he did play
watch,
Lucina.
watch that match
So
earlier.
I saw him, he played Marth against me.
Played Bowser. He played Ganon.
I think
Yes.
he's probably going to want to show us why Pikachu is the superior lightning rat. That's
That would be dope.
That's the Will Ellis pick for this matchup.
I bet he goes Ganon for at least one game of it. I also bet he's going to go Snake, because I think that's one of the ones that
Yes,
he
he has
wants
not
to
played the
use
Snake
that he
yet.
hasn't played.
He might be thinking ahead.
There
though.
we go. There's the Snake.
All right, so like most Ultimate tournaments nowadays, you'll be seeing more Snake action, back-to-back Snake games.
More Snake action, huh? Nice.
Let's switch the cam over to the game, shall we?
All right.
Got Snake versus Yoshi on Fountain of Dreams.
You realize not all dinosaurs went extinct, and he's going to rectify that problem.
Somebody should have made this map go extinct. It looks like a clown threw up all over it. Never liked it from the very first time I saw it. But here we are again.
Made it go extinct for, what, 2 games?
Yes.
And then brought it back?
Yeah, yeah.
Just can't kill it. They wanted to show off all the reflection physics.
Does
that
kill
was going on.
frames, though.
Does it?
It can.
Both of them deciding to play a projectile-based game. Releases begin. Even percents. And
Both?
about even weight, right?
Yes,
Would you guys say?
I would say Snake is probably more dense than Yoshi, but I don't think by much. So they'll both be living a fair amount, as we see. They're both at 100%, but I don't see either dying without a few more hits going in. The Yoshi doing a good job keeping him off stage with his aerials, but that foot reaches farther than you think it does.
Yep, those supple legs. Good job of guarding the star there. Perfect shield. Capitalize on that. Good dodge. Get back to stage.
Ooh, still living because Snake just won't die. Oh,
There
but
we go. Maneuvers him into the big headbutt. Knocks him off. We got an even match again.
now Sun plays a little bit different style Snake than we saw with Nelson, not utilizing as many projectiles, still throwing them out, but definitely using a bit more aerials, a bit more of his ground game, and punches and tilts.
That's right. We're seeing a lot of those aerial stomps from him, which we weren't seeing very much of from Nelson.
That said, he is still putting C4 out there, still trying to get a trap, throws out grenades every now and again. And Nikita, still dangerous. Oh!
Nice read on that one.
Hard to survive a rocket to the face.
Well, he's up about a clean stock, but Yoshi's trying to make quick work of it. Snake fighting back, trying to even it up.
Some good spacing with those eggs, and now coming in, looking for that tail shot.
Snake starting to set up his game. Oh, misses the foot, gets eaten.
Wow.
Good grab.
Throws him
Long
up.
pummel. So, son using a keyboard, one of the consequences is that he doesn't have the joystick to rotate. So mashing out of grabs is a little bit harder for him. So you can see Yoshi got quite a large pummel on that. Possibly the reason for that.
He is still able to press keys pretty quickly, though, which will count as button input. So that could be the reason, but it might be an advantage. It's hard to tell.
I can usually get
That's
a pummel or two more.
He is also at a very high percent.
For sure.
Goes up to Nikita. Not really doing anything there.
Now that aerial maneuver that Max continues to do, that's his down air where he's got multiple kicks.
Yes, that is his down. Oh, and the foot again catches him as he was landing, and the snake takes game 1.
Evan, hey, why aren't you in here?
One night.
Where have you been?
I've been working on stuff.
Yeah.
I'm good already, dinner.
All right, Jameson deciding whether or not he's going to stick with Snake. Looking for the counter pick from
There
Max.
we go.
Here comes Pikachu. Max sticking with Yoshi.
So I forget the what we decided on. We've seen him play Pichu. Is this the first time Pikachu's coming out?
Yes, this is the first time
All right.
Pikachu has been seen on stream.
Pikachu. And we just saw Snake, right? So
Yes.
that's it. There's his roster.
So now it's going to be a free-for-all after this match. Sun's own metagame already complete.
It's kind of scary. He's just been playing his own little game. He's been playing
Just a
bingo
little
while
bit.
we're trying to play a tournament here.
So far, pretty even matchup between Pikachu and Max's Yoshi. Able to get those short hop down airs on him fairly consistently.
There's actually been talk lately that Pikachu is going to do better than Pichu as the meta evolves. Mostly because Pikachu's recovery actually has a hitbox, which will protect him as he recovers, versus Pichu does not have one.
Interesting.
Trying to remember some of the other differences, but I think that was the primary reason.
Well, there's a big one where Pichu hurts himself every time he
yes.
throws out a move. So if people start to camp out Pichu successfully, it's a losing battle there.
Yeah.
But they're pretty even, honestly.
Yeah,
when you consider weights and everything of the two characters.
Oh, looking like Detective Pikachu with that read.
Then saving that one.
Yes. I was hoping for a good read this match. But even it right back up, we're back to 0. Oh, okay.
All right, heart attack.
I think he's just playing some mind games, wanted to freak out the audience.
Yeah.
Falco with environmental voices.
Yeah.
All even, both looking to get their combos started, but the spacing game.
A lot of dancing.
Jeez.
Oh!
Nope, gets over him with
Missed that read that time.
in the back air.
For commits, gets 3 hits for it. Now,
Unable to chase him down.
With the right idea. Oh, both just out of range. The spacing in this matchup is excellent.
both of these players
Oh,
looking
and
a
Max
little
with
bit
a
nervous.
big up smash.
They've got their spacing on point, but both of them a little bit hesitant to capitalize when the other commits too hard.
The Yoshi's taking a good lead here, especially with the weights in consideration. But Pikachu's down air does spike, I believe.
Yes.
So if he can get him off stage, he can even this up pretty quickly.
He's still living.
Still
Thought it was a
living.
kill shot, was not.
Oh, what?
Oh, and the spot dodge.
The aerial mobility on this Yoshi is insane. He's working around all of Pikachu's attacks, including that down B, which is super scary. Most people drift away. He's drifting right in
Oh,
back air.
shields it. They're both air spot dodging. This is a crazy matchup. Pikachu lived in the 145.
Yep, they weren't meant to live this long.
Going for some rogue down Bs, new to this match, but not working out for him yet.
It will kill if he can land it.
Certainly kill. And that up air
Oh!
thrown out. Forward
Miss
smash will
phase.
kill
The
as well.
Thunder punishes hard. Sun's gonna have to work to get this kill to even things up again. Another down B.
Well, Pikachu's putting in some work now. Maybe Sun at 0%, playing a little bit less cautious, being a little bit more aggressive, and that speed for Pikachu, excuse me, working in towards his advantage.
Get it right. Professionals.
Pikachu.
Detective Pikachu.
Gets the
Alright.
down smash, throws him off to the side, trying to get the edge
Ah,
guard,
Yoshi's
throws him up.
super armor on that second jump.
Missing
Going
those
right
down
through.
Bs. That down smash not gonna do it. Throws him to the right. Does get him off stage. There
Wow,
it is.
what
There
was
we go.
that?
That was his down air, right?
Yeah, I think it was his downer that
That
went
was
off to
not
the
the
side.
sweet spot.
Yep, didn't spike that time, but still enough to put that life away. Down 30%, only 30% now. Still anyone's game at this point.
He's getting greedy with those thunders.
Well, you don't win matches by being charitable.
Gets the
Another
down
down
smash
smash. He's
again.
having a lot of luck with those. Opting not to go for the down B where he normally would. And instead for some aerials, working out
Bear
for him
on the
until
Yoshi.
Then.
Ooh.
Yoshi to recover.
Exciting
Oh,
recovery.
tries to read the roll. Does not roll.
Those back airs are so punishing for
Quick
Yoshi.
attack.
And that neutral air lasts for so long.
Yeah. The back throw gets him off stage. Trying to figure out the punish. Forward
Forward air, he's
smash.
got him off stage.
Oh,
trying
just
again for
missed
the
the
down B.
thunder.
Getting a little unlucky with that.
Kind of gets away. Uses the skull bash for some. The tail. And we're going to game 3, tied 1-1.
Just the 5, so we got
Yeah.
2 games ahead of us, at least. 2
Yep.
games ahead of us.
Well, now that Sun's little game for himself has been completed, we're going to see him try to choose the optimal matchup against this Yoshi.
Who you think? I got a picked in mind.
I don't think it's going to be the Ganon.
You don't think it's going to be the
I
Ganon?
don't think it's going to be the Ganon. I think that won't work out well for him. He might go back to his Sword Boy.
Yeah, maybe a Lucina or possibly Marth.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see the Ike only because Yoshi's eggs, if they hit while he's doing his side B recovery, will just stop him.
So I will say, he likes Snake on this stage. I don't know what character he's going to pick.
He is going with the
let's
Ganon.
Going
go.
for the Dwarf. Hoping to see some Dorias here shortly.
We get some Nairo powers in the chat. Alright, so small stage. Sun loves this stage. God knows why.
Yeah, I have actually no idea. Is it just because it's small?
It's like asymmetrical, but it's like
He loves every stage that everyone hates. Castle Siege, WarioWare, man fucking loves it.
Sun providing some commentary on his own match.
As if completing bingo wasn't quite disrespectful.
Consummate player. Ooh.
I
with
will
the
say
Over B Wizard Boot combo.
the small stage does favor Ganondorf here because
And
the
Doria-
Yoshi doesn't really have anywhere to run
Yeah.
against all of these very powerful attacks. His up air, or his up smash would basically cover half the stage.
Not only that, but like I know you can fast fall through platforms, but it makes it a little bit more difficult. And Yoshi's been going for nearly all of his kills through that back air, so
Yeah.
it might make
Just-
this a little bit more difficult. It's
Big
working out for him. whatever it
Punishing
is.
combo.
Every move.
I have a feeling that should Sun be picking stages again, this one's going to be banned.
Are we doing bans in this tournament?
We're technically doing bans.
Technically.
We haven't really used them a whole bunch, but
What?
And informally we have been. Yeah, the whole time. Yeah, I said this many times.
It's not on shit though. Everyone's been playing like the loser just picks whatever stage they want. The winner doesn't get
Oh, I told people you get 4 bans.
banned.
Because Ryan made the sheet.
Wow. And big 3 stock. Maybe we could have a little refresher on how bannings work in this tournament.
You get to pick stages you don't want to play on. You can pick 4.
how many stages? How many bands?
4 because there's like 10 stages, 10 or 11 stages.
3 other stages.
I'm good with this. That one.
and the first ban of the tournament is the Castle Siege.
Oh, actually, I guess it's technically my band. Sorry. It'll be my band.
Yes.
Yeah. Last time I lost, so. Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever. I picked Final Destination.
Now, Sun's been banning stages all fucking tournament.
No.
You banned all of Omega against me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I won. I won that one. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
The legitimacy of this tournament crumbles.
Right. The most scuffed tournament ever.
Literally 99% of the matches have been like Final Destination and some version of Battlefield. Nobody knows the difference.
This tournament's slightly less scuffed than last time because we don't just have a camera pointed at the TV recording them.
We're getting slightly better each time. Next time, the sheet will have
Next
the
time we'll have
bands on.
rules. We all- I got another.
All right, Sun this time with Cloud. Was this
Oh,
one?
what?
His, was this one of his original 10
Nah, this has
characters?
got to be
No,
11.
this-
This is 11. I forgot about that.
I don't know. Sun's really 100% here.
Oh, he's here. He's just in his own little world.
So what is the game match or game score at this point?
So it's 2-1 in favor of Sun.
So if he wins this, he can put this away.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if he loses, if Max
got
wins,
one
we
more.
go on to game 5. So
Yes.
he's throwing away his limit break there.
Well, you only get it for 15 seconds, so he might have figured might as well throw something out before it goes away.
Oh, he still had his jump. Pretty good.
Oh!
Cloud without his jump has pretty poor recovery, so we'll probably we'll see Sun using his up B in favor of his jump for most of these recoveries.
Oh! So Yoshi taking the first stock here.
Yoshi, pretty heavy, 102, not usually a kill percent, but Cloud has some beefy moves, so I'd be worried.
Throw it out.
That big Buster Sword, so dangerous. Easy to...
Oh! The down air!
Building up a lot of percent. Sun's gonna get his limit here. Okay. Oh, not quite.
Not quite. Coming any second.
Yeah.
There it
Stage,
is.
Gonna look to keep him off stage there.
Ooh. That's a choice.
Punish the recovery. He's almost
Oh,
halfway to
nice.
the next limit.
That up, but he's struggling to get this first stock. He's doing a lot of damage, but it doesn't really mean anything. Oh, there we
There
go.
he goes.
We'll see if the 11th character was worth it.
Misses the limit. Max getting in those back airs. Good short hops, neutral air. Really controlling that close space with those.
Yeah, Cloud got a significant nerf from 4 to Ultimate. His aerial game not quite as oppressive as it used to be. It's taking a lot of damage, but it's been a lot of these eggs. They're spacing him out, trying to keep Cloud away. Ooh, reads with the up smash, gets the beam. Oh. I honestly don't know how much to say. I don't know this matchup at all, so I don't really know.
Yoshi and Cloud.
Yeah, you know your
True
typical,
metagame
your,
of this
your
game.
typical Ultimate matchup.
Well,
Yeah, I
they're
get-
both at 126, 137
Yeah,
now.
Sun's brought this back after going down early.
Basically dead even. Sun will probably get one more limit, especially if he starts charging at the 4T.
Yeah, if he can get the Yoshi off stage, he'll definitely get another one here.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Gets
Hand
the
limit
forward
on
smash.
deck now.
Actually, he doesn't have the limit quite yet.
Well, he doesn't want to.
There we go. Yep.
In case he gets thrown off, he wants that throw to get him
Yep.
the limit.
Oh, he's been using the beam sword a lot with his limit.
51%. It's worth it.
Just out of range of the stars.
Yoshi's struggling to find a way in now. He's doing. Oh!
Back air. Clean
All
up
it takes
that
is
stock.
one of those back airs, man.
It's at 70%, but that's not too bad. Could be
No,
worse
not
for Yoshi.
He's getting juggled right now. We're going to see the
Down B?
up.
No.
Yep, able to protect that
smash.
ground. Big sword able to stay under. Cloud, a surprisingly fast character for man of his size.
Both dancing around, looking a little bit like that Pikachu matchup earlier. Look at that. Both eager for a hit. Neither one of them finding it. Yoshi starting something, but unable to combo. 24%.
Oh, getting those down, doing some work with those
Starting
down
to
airs,
find
though.
a way in here.
Yep.
Oh,
50% through some rogue hits.
Can't-
Still at 114.
in a very back and forth match. Oh,
Oh.
just misses. That would have probably been it.
This is neat to see that.
I thought I could block just the first part and it was done, but it's not.
Nah, it stays out there. And
Jeez,
with
y'all.
that, Sun moves on to play. You're gonna need my fingerprint, Ryan.
Relinquish a finger.
It is Nels.
While Evan sorts that out, we've got, what, 3 games left? Losers finals, grand finals, and this one coming up. We'll take a chance to remind you guys what we're playing for. Ryan printed these and painted them all for us. Got some limited edition, one of a kind Smash Bros. Trophies. Gold, silver, and bronze. Again, oh my goodness.
Oh, who's touching the lights?
Power. I'm using like one of the free laptops.
Hmm.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. See you guys. Don't forget.
Take care, man.
Let's see.
Yes, pleasure.
The internet is still fine,
Cool.
so I think it was just a brownout.
Yeah, we're still streaming.
Alright.
Neat.
Yep, still there.
Here.
Little bit
We
of a
are
power
still
blip,
alive.
but we're back. We never even left. Kurian, why don't you come on closer?
Hello.
You got more of an activist commentary thing than I do.
I'm there. I just shit loose.
You can get half of my hair and my shoulder in there.
We have the losers.
All right, moving on to the losers semifinals. Our next matchup is
Nelson versus Sun.
Nelson
Nice.
versus Sun.
Nelson combos.
Sun,
Saw all the power go.
Sun versus Nelson. That's like
Still online.
Yeah.
Starks versus Car Starks.
What this?
Nice.
This garbage truck will never be flying. That's for
All
sure.
the power from the rest of the building to us.
All right, Sun not getting even a break here before he has to move right into his next match. How do we see this one going, fellas?
Well, Nelson is not usually somebody that plays with us. He is from outside the company joining us for this tournament, so I think it's a little bit of a mystery, his play style and everything. We've certainly seen a lot of it during this tournament. He prefers to play Snake, and he is crazy good at it.
Indeed. I wonder if we might see a Snake versus Snake matchup here.
You know,
that would be
that-
an exciting exciting time.
Not to influence the picks right now.
Certainly not. But while he is going through the entire game's roster, certainly could see a little bit of catering.
Indeed.
Fans want.
All right, and they're doing the rock paper scissors matchup. Let's switch over to the
And
camera.
we are going to Pokemon Stadium.
Pokemon Stadium. Nelson going straight for Snake. Jameson contemplating.
Interesting.
Ooh, going for the Bowser. Definitely one of his other mains.
Well, Bowser likes to close the gap, and Snake likes to have that space to oppress his opponents with all of the explosives. So if Sun can pull off his game plan and keep close to him, well, it might be a one-sided match. We'll see.
Sun trying to avoid the
C4.
C4 on 4. It would actually blow fire right past it.
Playing a dangerous game standing over that C4 right there.
You know, he might not be all that worried about it. He is quite the heavy character, and at these low percentages, it's not going to phase him too much.
Sending Snake high up into the air right now, and then with that aerial.
Now, another component to this is obviously Sun knows Snake, plays Snake a lot. That Snake Ditto, he could use that to his advantage. But obviously, Nelson also knows that. By choosing Bowser, he may not know Bowser as much as he knows Snake, but certainly Sun is familiar with what Nelson can do. So that could be a little bit of a component for the Bowser pick as well. Whatever it is, certainly working out for him. Losing that first stock, 37% lead.
Yep, still pretty even match so far.
The belly flop, sending Snake up in the air. Snake try to C4 and get to the edge to try and guard against that. Will he? No, he is dodged that spinning spike.
Jameson unafraid of the C4 on the ground.
I was noticing that, but didn't want to call it out. Doesn't end up working out for Nelson.
He's pulling out every gun he can find to try and send Sun outside the edge there.
All right, able to create some space here with these explosives. Jameson trying to close the gap.
And away inside, and Snake capitalizing.
Yep,
on
punishing
that
him for his
sense.
trouble. Oh, big grab, big belly flop, sending him far. Not quite enough to finish him.
Dangerous gear, you gotta pick his landing spot. Countered the F, and then Nikita forward, shielded.
Runs right
nowhere,
in
right.
to that big missile drop kick from Bowser. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that.
So that's Bowser carrying the lead right now, but at 161%, not too much of a lead. Let's see what he can get for free.
They can possibly send him out quickly, and then he can easily even this match here. Bowser still in the air. Snake watching out. Oh, and
2.1%.
we are even right now in this final stop.
It'll come down to who can build up the most percentage on the other character the fastest. Who can score the most points.
This is one of the more explosive matches we've seen. Most of them at least go into 4 or 5 minutes. We're already at that point. And we are at the last stock. Sort of looks like Snake is pushing Sun into a corner. He can't get a whole lot started. Can't get out of those explosions. Just looking a little bit.
The long legs.
And those up tilts.
still
But he
living.
lives through it. A reprieve. Let's see if he can make good.
And then the belly flop.
Oh.
That rage, man. That rage.
And the Smash Gods smile on Sun this time, giving him a reprieve from what looked like certain death, able to pull out a victory there. Moving on to game number 2 of this matchup. See if they'll employ any stage bans this time.
Which was apparently a rule. He's getting,
Yeah.
this is really tactical right now.
Not on the chat.
Yeah, I'm trying. Sorry. I'm just bad.
Twitch what's going on? I just wanted to check in. Still happy to power
Right, moving to Town and City.
Still in the running, so
Yeah? Well,
Alright, going for Snake again.
And the real question, which one of Sun's 71 characters are we going to see? I'm kind of holding out for a TD pick. A Wii Brawler as TD.
Never actually played that.
so has Sun got another character we are not aware of that he's been?
I actually think that's it. Except for like Wolf, but don't. Just play the game.
There is some mind games going on right now. Sun is trying to context switch.
Looking at young Link now. Have we seen Sun play Link yet today?
No, but this is one of the characters in his repertoire.
Indeed. Ganondorf is back. Like we saw in the chat, Nerf Dorf earlier.
Dorf.
Yep.
That was through the
Ganondorf.
3 stock, right?
No relation to Blade.
Yeah, I
Steven
think so.
Dorf.
What?
You heard me.
Oh, that's right. No, Blade, part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe
Yes.
from the late '90s movie series Blade, starring Wesley Snipes.
Speaking of Blade, we have Ganon using his right now.
Yep, honorary sword boy Ganondorf.
This is an interesting matchup. Snake trying to zone out Ganondorf. Ganondorf just eating some of those explosions right now. And even Ganondorf can't survive him. Doing Nikita to the face. Oh, from one kick to another.
Little mind game there, gets him with the wizard's foot. Ooh! Oh! And a big axe kick from Mr. Tree Trunk Legs himself, Ganondorf. Evened up right away.
He didn't skip leg day.
Ganondorf's like, Snake, you got legs? Watch this.
Oh! The troll move.
All right.
This is
Why waste any time?
just going straight to business with the final stop here.
That kind of move really puts a damper on any momentum you might have felt like
Yeah.
you had. Mind game as much as anything.
The platforms are here. Can they leverage it to set up some aerials right now?
I don't know who in this matchup favors platforms. I have to assume Snake probably, just because I know Ganondorf can't make much use out of them, but...
He can throw his grenade and a C4 instead of multiple.
Snake trying to set up an aerial right here.
He can also catch a grenade with the mosquito.
Now we have stage hazards off in this tournament matchup. Is that right?
Yes.
But the platforms on this stage still move. With the hard read, Doria to win.
So it's 2-1, right?
That is.
Oh, so it's fucking terrible.
Getting some song choice here.
That's right. One of the interesting things about this stage is that the color palette changes depending on the song that you choose.
You can use it to camouflage your character, or just get in the zone with your favorite tune.
I do both.
Speaking of camouflage, we've got a snake and the leopard print, and then what is Sun going to pick? Hovering over
like a
Bowser,
Bowser.
looks
Favoring
like
big
we
boy
are
Bowser.
going back to the first round. This pick. Starting strong with the grenades there, just racking up some flame damage.
Cat bus in the background, possibly throwing off these two opponents.
Here comes the subway, a few minutes early. Ooh, a strong, perfect shield there, able to capitalize on that a little bit.
Snake still in the damage advantage right now. Build it up. Maybe to capitalize and do a damage, but
Sun with these perfect shields here. Well, there- for the viewers who can't hear the commentary on our commentary, it's been pointed out that the perfect shield is now known as a parry. I contend they're synonyms, but you be the judge. Sound off in the chat. Is it a shield, or is it a perfect shield or a parry?
Or are we just fucking nerds?
Yeah. If you don't give a shit, tell us as well. James Lynch's parents, what do you think? Is it a perfect shield or a parry?
I will say, it looks like Nelson has figured out this matchup a lot more. Of course, as I say that, Sun takes the stock, but he's up a sizable lead here.
Yep.
Oh, and the C4 traps him on the
didn't
top
see
platform.
that fall. And then got
put
the
that one
Axana
fire.
says option C, nerds.
Yep.
Fuzzy Binary also agrees.
So we are 2 up on the nerds right now. Oh, that is
Jeff. Special shout out to listener and we'll go ahead and say sponsor Jeff Ward.
Thank you for the Jimmy Johns.
So Snake up a stock here, getting some damage on this last stock. I think the battlefield pick's definitely working out for him. He's able to trap him a lot more on these platforms. He's also kind of figured out the spacing a little bit more.
He's trying to surround Sun with a grenade on one end and Snake on the other. Sun has to pick his poison. But and now we're
Big up smash, up tilt.
back to 1-on-1, but at 105, even Bowser, that's
Yeah, I
something
think
to be
if he-
concerned about
If
right
he gets
now.
caught with a Nikita off stage or some C4, I mean, he's just as good as dead. He's just
Snake's got
being
that
incredibly oppressive this round.
Indeed. Big Lizard being hectored by all these military explosives, not unlike your typical Godzilla movie.
From one air to another.
Now, I will say, it's not going to take a lot for Bowser to kill if he can get Snake on. Oh, no! Oh. And just like that, Sun takes it. Alright, Sun's loser's run continues as he must stay on and play one James Nitch. So James Nitch's parents, you're about to watch your son disappoint you once again.
So I don't know if they're on stream anymore.
We can hold this matchup until you can get them on.
I will personally email them the VOD. About to get my ass beat.
Can pick their favorite James right now.
So James Nitch did win last tournament going through losers. That might be the secret he needs this time.
A little bit of a motivation right there.
Yep.
No fire under the old belly.
Sun is getting the run back from the first Treevo, and the first one, James Nitch, did take it over Sun. I believe, I want to say 2-0.
I do not
don't remember
anything.
exactly.
It was too long ago.
Last time? Like last year?
It was last game, last
Oh, it was last kill. So it's two games to 1. James Nitch edged him out.
Over here, so you're in free.
But,
All right, classic matchup. Here, movement.
Alright, so this is just one of 4,000 matches they've played against each other, albeit not in such competitive conditions.
you're supposed to strike, but
It's been changed this whole time.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's tournament Scuff, but we're not sponsored by Scuff, but we will take sponsorship if Scuff is watching right now.
Feel free to take anything you want on the way out.
Sandwiches? You got sandwiches.
And mustard.
Have a computer or an iPhone if you want.
You'll be hungry in 3 hours.
I think your best chance.
Here we go.
James Nitch
They are
is
roommates, they
trying.
are friends,
Pichu and Pichu.
they are colleagues.
None of my shit. But I've beaten.
They know each other. They know how they play. They know their weaknesses and their strengths.
Jeff, don't worry, we will not actually take the iPhones.
iPad's a fair game though.
Alright, so James Nitch here trying the mind games out before the match even started, trying to talk James' son into his own character pick.
James' son.
That's because he's
wiping-
playing his own motherfucking game this whole time.
Yeah, this
There
is
is
this
multiple
isn't our
puppets
game.
on a
This is his
string.
game.
This is multiple games being played right now. Smash is just the output.
Alright, so James Nitch going back to the environmental noises. The only noise that we've heard is him dying every single time he picks this. Oh, goes with the read, misses.
Doria.
Very unhyped for a loser's final right now. Oh,
Jameson
can't get
unable
back.
to get even a single percentage on him in that first.
It was a
stop.
0 to death, but like, to what? Taunt to body.
Returned the favor. Now we're back to 2-2 and even.
Return to sender.
We need a
Smash Hype Bot will be using that for evidence.
Oh, here we
Get
go.
back
I'm
on
playing the
stage.
edge game yet again. Who can spike who?
I think we should talk like it's like a golf game.
Okay.
So Ganon's approaching. He's trying to get back on the stage. Falco walking up. Oh, you hate to see a miss like that. Such a close shot. Trying to go down.
Oh,
Goes
Can he
deep.
recover?
Can he
golf
get back
clap
up?
on the elimination.
It was a great play there. All right.
So 101. Falco's not in a great position right now against Gandalf. Gandalf just one good kill.
His name is Ganondorf, not Gandalf. That is a different wizard.
Gandalf. I like to mumble my words. And we're back to 1-1, 30-15. It's going to even up again.
The bad man has invaded the bird's habitat. He's trying to defend it.
Ganondorf is going for a birdie.
Alright, we've had our first commentator ban of the evening.
None of the 15 people watching like that.
You need me on that screen.
Everybody dislike that.
What we don't dislike right now is that these two trading blows and seem relatively even. Gandalf getting that last hit. Can he? Oh, he missed the
Goes
wrist.
for
Oh,
the big stomp.
oh,
we got the stomp!
And the stomp.
Stomp.
James Sun apologizing to his friend, his roommate, his colleague.
Poachers,
Smashing
man.
him
Killing
in
the
his
wildlife.
face.
Yeah. You know, trying to recover low and seeing those boots coming at you is like looking into the maw of death. It's just, you feel bad. You know it's going to end bad.
That's very depressing, Will. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, music counter picks are always on the table.
Obviously, we're good.
Banning town and city.
Trying to prevent the platforms that Falco likes.
So I pretty much want to choose something that's like
James Nitch learned that the other day from a Reddit post saying Falco likes platforms.
Negotiating bans right now. Do they want to just broadly ban all battlefield types? In which case that limits their stage selection a lot. But they've gone for vanilla. I don't know. They have just asked. We'll have to defer that to the.
You know the band Final Destination since 2000. Then like there's no more
I don't know. We need a judgment from the organizer. Can
No.
we ban Battlefield as a whole?
Yes.
Or Destination as a whole? No bans. You heard it here first. From the top down.
Ban.
Get good. That is the rule. That's
Alright, so we've seen Sun is switched to the Bowser despite winning. Again, playing his own game here. Wants to see how many characters he can beat James Nitch with before the day is done. James Nitch getting a lot of juggles here, attacking on the damage, doing some good edge guards.
sending him wide. Oh,
Oh,
just short of the edge. Oh, going for that smash. Couldn't quite reach. And then getting the juggle punish.
I don't think the Bowser was the best choice here. It looks like he's being pretty easily kept up. Sends him back down. But again, Falco able to just keep him up in the air.
Trying to keep him off stage, keep him up, just keep him off the ground.
doing that up tilt to win combo.
Oh,
whiffs!
double whiff there. And
Gets
then
punished
getting
hard for it.
rewarded accordingly. So trying to keep him wide again, trying to go for that first stock elimination. And it's
Yeah.
got him.
Bowser
Bowser's
can't
out.
come back from that. He has a decent recovery, but it's not that
Oh, in the old belly flop.
Taking him for a ride on the shell. Into the feet! Not quite enough.
Smashed up kick.
Oh, tries to go
just
for it
missed
again.
Got the edge, getting the air juggle. Falco just trying to keep moving, keep Bowser guessing.
Oh!
But Falco's still up a significant percentage.
He is, but as we've seen with those massive feet, it doesn't take a lot to kill if he gets one good solid forward smash.
Right now, James Nitch still trying to get the percentage up.
Missed that up
He'll
smash.
have him in range for the kill.
Oh, couldn't
stymied.
denied that side B, but still managed to get her on the other side.
Roll
Send
in.
Bowser out.
Covers this
Going
time.
around the edge again.
Oh, big spot dodge there.
Yep.
Looking at high percentage on Bowser.
I do think at this point, so Bowser's at max rage now. I don't think a command grab off the top will kill yet, but Falco cannot afford to take much more damage. At this point, yeah, he's
Now.
definitely dead. A forward smash or command grab will probably be the end here.
While Sun remains pretty calm, Bowser is max rage right now.
All right, James Nitch able to get him off the
Trying to
edge.
get the
Trying
down
to
air.
Oh,
finish
and
him.
then he picked him up
Oh,
and
and he-
recovered.
Spaghetti there at the end.
Bowser,
We're looking at
2 games to none.
Here we go.
Bowser proving that birds were in the wrong evolutionary direction, should have stayed dinosaurs. 2-0. 2 in
2-0
favor of the
Sun.
sun.
Damn Sun, indeed.
Yeah.
Speaking of Pikachu,
All right, so
As we
electric type is the strength advantage over flying type.
super effective indeed.
It's like all he does is play this game.
Fan favorite, according to Twitch, Pikachu right now.
Bran, who is the knockoff version of Pikachu in the office, is showing his support.
Pikachu trying to dash and try and counter the speed of Falco.
Right now, we are competing against the cleaning crew in terms of will the tournament finish before they get up here.
Falco coming back in the side. Pikachu trying to confuse the bird right now.
Yeah, Pikachu is lighter and faster, so that's going to help him a
Oh.
lot in the air. Try to hopefully get out of some of the combos that James Nitch likes to do in the air with Falco.
Oh, baiting Falco down, knowing.
Ooh, that may have saved him. I don't know if he was going to
Oh.
make it back or not. Falco's
incredible-
upbeat does go pretty far.
Incredible acrobatics here off the edge.
Falco's still holding in there,
red.
but just in for the smash.
Forward smash.
Pikachu's still pretty high in the percent, so there's plenty of room to come back.
Spacing each other out.
Trying to keep space, trying to figure out an entry point. Well, Falco right now keeping a clean sheet.
Yeah, if he can get this stock soon, it's pretty much back to even.
133.
Oh, tried to read the roll in, did not get it.
Falco
Oh,
get the
there
up.
you go. Taking only 26, that's not the worst.
Still everything to play for in this match.
Now, the loser of this match will still walk away with the bronze trophy so that they can feel only slightly good about themselves. We'll constantly be reminded of what could have been.
44, 48 at 2 stocks each. Look, still very even right now. And you can see that as they trade blows.
That jab lock at the edge, super good for getting characters off stage so that he can get his edge guarding. Oh, but the fast fall and the disrespect. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oof. Oh.
Walk the tightrope there, sometimes you fall off.
I get to play zombie James Sun.
Alright.
Alright.
James
Sun. Game 3 in a row.
So, in both Treevos, we have a James going on a long loser's run, and this time it just happens to be the one from the Sun variety.
Indeed.
James Sun trying to keep his composure right
started, let's present James Nitch with the bronze trophy here.
James Nitch.
James Nitch.
James Nitch.
James
James
Nitch.
Nitch.
What
You've got to collect your
Come
trophy.
collect your trophy.
Come on stage. This
Say
is the
something to Mom and Dad.
beautiful
They were
award
disappointed in you for being
that he's won here. Here you go, sir.
Well, first one
Try to
time,
save Frank.
third another time. Gives me something to improve on, gives me something to work towards. But
Means you got worse over time.
yeah, thank you. But thank you, Grigs-b, for putting all this together, from the trophies to the venue, the food, and everything. And thank you all for having me.
So gracious.
All right, so now that the loser's off the stream, let's see what the winners have got here for us.
That's right, this is our grand final matchup. James Sun against Sean K. Two powerhouse contenders here.
Sun's going to have to win 6 games in order to take this.
6 games.
6 games, because he's got to reset the bracket and then win again.
Oh, that's right. That's right. This is a double elimination tournament. So, and Sean K has not lost any matches yet. It's a hard road to hoe, but he can probably he can handle it.
Apparently, Sean's dad is watching the stream.
Better make him proud.
He's winning a Smash tournament. He's not proud.
So, no pressure there. Got ourselves Donkey Kong coming out strong right now. Switch it to off. This is James Sun's Snake. Have we seen?
Yes,
Bust
we
it
have.
out?
We have seen the snake already. We did not get the snake dittos, unfortunately. I was really looking forward to that. I had a solid twin snakes joke, but
You said it already.
You don't have to wait. Donkey Kong adding the pressure early here, already up a significant percent. Again, Snake will live a long time, but this is quite the deficit.
Giving zero cares about these explosives. Roll right past them.
Donkey Kong primed and ready.
Snake
Oh,
trying to find a way
Snake
in.
trying-
The big monkey fists.
Ooh. Going for the stage spike.
Yep.
Not there.
Trying to read with the mortar strikes, unable to land.
Lots
In
of
battle?
explosions, but Donkey Kong looks unfazed by this.
Battlefield is a good stage for Snake, as we saw before. The platform is on the setup for a lot of stuff.
Donkey Kong
Snake bringing this
taking
back.
impact. Snake reaching up 200.
Oh,
But
that'll
not
do it.
enough. Take down Donkey Kong.
First stock taken.
Snake still has quite an arsenal to take out Donkey Kong, but right now just got to get past all that movement. Donkey Kong seems to be zoning out Snake to the edges, but that spike down,
down air.
might be
Aerial axe
the
kick.
game changer. Oh, the double impact there.
Gonna need to
Followed
kill.
by
Yep. Still not enough to kill, unfortunately.
No.
Donkey Kong is a big boy.
Oh, gets saved. Oh, yep.
wow.
Gets saved by the mortar
Managed to
strike.
Interrupt Donkey Kong's combo there for the elimination.
Now, this is the thing you gotta worry about Snake. He's always got something planted somewhere, something in the air, just waiting to hit. I will say, can we all be thankful that we don't have an Olimar in the top 8? That's a rare sight to see nowadays.
I mean, Sean K does have an Olimar. let's be real here. We could see
has
one
a
before
llama
the night is out.
and a duck hunt, ready and waiting.
Yep.
Oh, throwing snake.
It doesn't look like he's going to have to employ any additional characters tonight. He's been on a roll with Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it's been impossible to get them.
Oh! And a big monkey punch. Not a high enough percentage to throw him off the stage, but still
Tack on a lot.
demoralizing hit.
It's the close-up Nikita. That was a Nikita.
Oh. Snake keeping Donkey Kong high there. Oh. Son saying, don't tread on me now.
Snake does live a very long time, so he should be okay if he can find a way to get Donkey Kong off the stage. As we've seen with his down air, he does have a spike. Always something you gotta be worried about. Oh, but
Uh-oh.
Oh.
just
Takes him for a deep throw.
Mr. Khan, please stop the copy pasta.
Oh, that's beautiful. What does it say? Read it aloud. Give that man publicity.
Oh, fucking now Brand's on it too. I will not read this aloud. I will not give him the satisfaction.
Oh no. The host of Treevo getting in on this memery.
How can I ban the stream runner?
Twitch going wild right now. I wonder if the normies in the chat will understand what the hell is going on.
Oh,
Lord.
put it in the
Is
center
this safe for work?
between them.
I have no idea.
For those off stream, James Nitch is crying into his body pillow after getting third place, seeking shelter in the warm arms of Falco.
I mean, is his parents still watching?
No, I think they're looking at it. They said, congrats, James' son.
All right, so here we go. This is game 2, I believe.
Yep.
Oh.
Already going
Throwing
for
him into the rainbow.
Throwing him off.
Yep. Drops him
Gandorf.
off like a school bus, as we say here.
Can't even get the sword up. It's a little jab lock there.
31.
Tries to get the dory up, but can't reach.
Ding dong. And punishes him for trying it a second time. That wizard foot, deadly.
All right, so Sun not getting carried off again. It's gonna be hard for him. Yeah, he just can't recover with that.
Just
throw.
rude. Gonna have to look out for those throws.
Don't expect to see the Ganondorf in game 3. Just because he can't. It's just that throw.
Even had the read, but just was not timed right. Sneaks under that back air with the wizard's foot.
Oh,
Throwing
him up. Just keeping Ganondorf dancing in the air.
Gets
but
him
that
that time.
sword.
Yep.
So despite the quick
Sword beats rock.
kills from the Donkey Kong,
And we're relatively even.
yeah, it's well,
Well,
we were even.
As I finish speaking, Ding Dong comes in.
Oh, but right back.
Three hits.
Yeah.
Oh! With
Is
the
that
reads.
the first?
Wow.
Wow.
You're not that good, son. We're doing the run back to the jungle japes. Doing gameplay. Alright, so tied at 1-1 here going into game 3. Sean staying with the DK. It's worked out relatively well over the course of the tournament. James' son's mom is calling him. Everyone be quiet. Hi, Mom. I'm playing a Smash tournament.
Alright, we're gonna switch back over to
Yes,
the
sir.
commentary here. We're gonna take a slight pause.
So who do we
for
think's gonna
for a
win?
long break.
It's been pretty even so far.
It's too hard to call right now.
Yeah.
You think Sean Kay had it, but James Sun, I think, might have worked out an entry point to get to at least the winners final.
I think Sun will reset the bracket, but I feel like Sean will close the door. All right, Mom is off the phone. Back to the action.
He told you to avenge.
James Sun's mom
Some
called
words of
specifically
encouragement.
said, "I want to see the Sword Girl on stream."
If you want dinner tonight, you better win.
Yep. Come home with gold or don't come home at all.
Hungry. One of the two. And here we go.
So the Dolphin Slash here might be able to help with the throw when Donkey Kong gets her off stage, because it does have a relatively high recovery. Granted, it's very linear. If he's thrown facing the wrong direction, I don't think he's going to be able to come back. But oof, just the oppression of the sword.
So fast and such
Grigs-b, I want
a...
that video, for the secret video. Yes, like last time.
Oh, trying to get the aerials.
Donkey Kong had a relatively high percentage
Oh,
here.
Oh,
But-
missed the clap.
So fun
That's a rare
fact.
event there.
Lucina can up B out of most like jab blocks and groundings like that pretty easily. I know this because every time I put him in my PK fire, he just up Bs and it's very annoying.
I'm sure Sean shares the same sentiment right now. Oh, but even still, we're back
I need
to
James
2-2.
Sun to win this for the very same reason. Oh. So he's got a decent lead here.
Oh, just
Tacking on the damage. Oh, that forward smash just reaches so far and does so much.
oh, the punch, but and the clap.
Yep. Just closing that distance there.
Oh! In the shield breaker. Tries to counter. Both miss their up tilt.
Ooh, Sean taking some time to charge up that.
Blade.
Yo, back air.
Oh.
Monkey waiting for his prey right now.
Oh,
Oh, covered with the shield, but the up B is just too fast.
That up B comes out
Ooh.
so
Oh.
quick, but there can't
And
escape
just giving
that
Sun the clap right there.
Couldn't just gloss over that. Back to the match. DK high percentage.
A little too high for the ding dong.
Alright, so Sun trying to find something here. Does he have a jump? Yes, he does. He should be fine.
All right, magnet hands to the ledge. Ooh, but that
We're
back air.
132%, but oh, Lucina
stage.
has quite the
Oh,
vertical
no,
height.
gets out of it,
Oh,
though,
the up
again.
B yet again.
Oh, with the back air.
Back air out of nowhere.
Got a face full of feet there. So we are at
Alright, so
2-1.
2-1.
2-1 heading
In the
into
losers bracket.
fourth game.
If Sean K wins this match, he will walk home with the gold. James Sun needs to win 2 more just to reset the bracket. No, it's not going, and don't encourage
The
them.
3 out of the 16 viewers have memed it up. Oh no, here we go.
It's just Griggs doing it again. Double post and shit.
All right,
Oh no.
so back to Ganondorf versus Donkey Kong.
On Will's favorite stage.
My favorite stage. Such beautiful colors, those pastels, good reflections,
And music.
and
Really
Uh,
orchestrated.
Brandon, resetting the bracket basically means Sean hasn't lost a match yet today, and this is double elimination. So even if he loses the first time around, He needs to win. Jameson needs to win a second time to beat him twice.
Oh, throws him away early with the deep throw.
Oh, not enough to break the shield.
Oh, enough that time.
We got the
big ol'
disrespect punch.
Wizard punch.
How many
right
have we
there.
had this tournament?
I think that's the first.
The first shield break. Wow. Fair enough. Second shield break.
I got my shield broken too.
Third shield break. We've had.
Oh, no!
I'm just gonna
Even up. Instant
skip
even.
straight
Tournament
to the last
stock.
Oh. He wants to try and get into the winner's bracket as fast as possible.
Well, no, we're bringing him down to losing.
Oh,
with that.
bring it down.
Oh, no!
Still in the
Survive.
air.
Good DI from the monkey.
Oh.
Ambitious.
Oh.
Oh,
A big
Spartan
boot
kick.
to the
What's he gonna
monkey.
do? What's he gonna? Gets hit by the up
Covers
air.
middle,
Or the
avoids
uppy?
the.
Oh
Ganon.
no! Oh no! Oh, he dropped it! He dropped it! Oh no!
Goes
The
for the deep
choke!
throw. Footstool to death.
Oh boy, we're going into game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the full run.
It's 2-2.
2-2.
Not always gonna win. That's what made a difference. I was hoping to bring it out.
Yeah. Should have just put him there from the very beginning, right between you and
It's called DK.
opponent.
Just in front of the camera. Streaming to millions on the internet.
All right, we've got the DK rap selected. Unfortunately, not the full version. Sakurai was too much of a coward to include it.
This is the censored radio edit.
It took out
So
all
this
the
is
racist
game
What's the
5.
score? Game 5.
2-2.
This is where it counts now.
If Sun wins, he resets. If Sean K wins, he walks home with the gold. I'm just gonna let the song go for a little bit. Oh,
Oh.
Sean wants to go out listening to a song about him. Very narcissistic, if you ask me.
The clap, but trying to bait him with those claps there, but
Oh,
Ganon is not having it. Oh,
oh!
sending
Punching the
Ganon.
corners
Give him
of that
time to
blast
shot.
zone.
Oh, he's gonna do a deep throw just out of the stage right there.
Yeah, that punish the last game was not enough for him to learn his lesson. Still gonna go for the big throw, the deep throw.
Lots of dodging. This is some high-level play right here.
Yep, it's high-level rap we're listening to right now.
Gets the foot, gets the
Oh, get
uppy,
the
not enough.
upbeat throw, but DK's still in the game right now.
Oh, gets caught up in that up B.
Oh, some
tries
dodges,
to
some
reach in.
shields.
Spartan
DK's
kick.
in a dangerous position right now.
Oh!
And this is where you
Double
don't let
stomp.
Ganon get the aerial right there.
Twilight Kite, the prize is a gold trophy, and please don't use such rude language in the chat. You will be banned. All right, Sun on his last stock here. Sean just needs to take one more to win the whole thing. He's racking up the damage.
Willing to trade there with Ganondorf. The Wizard's boot is not enough to deter him from continuing the onslaught.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he gets
the
the foot out in
counter.
time. But he's taking a lot of damage. This is not looking good for Sun right now. I thought he was gonna lose on his own terms right there with the side B. Oh, the back air! Off stage, dangerous for Ganon. Trying to figure out what to do here. Oh, misses the side B. Oh, misses the
Just
beat.
dodges that down air.
Pulls him down, kicks him. Trying to look for a way. Oh, goes for the read, but just barely mistimes it on the get up.
Ooh,
Gets
catches
caught
him in the up B.
B.
Ooh, good spot dodge there. Puts Sean on the back foot.
Oh!
And with the
All right.
up tilt.
So, Sun does have it. Oh, just like that. Game over. Sean K doesn't drop a set the entire match, the entire tournament, I can safely say most of us saw this coming. Based on the predictions on Slack, I think this is the outcome that most people saw.
I guess that's where everyone's predictions was. We'd have to see on the prediction brackets where Sean K came.
They're mixed.
Sean K was about a third, or
Yeah.
people like a half.
Yeah.
And then it was split between like me and the two other, me, Sun, and.
All right,
Let's get
Sun,
Alright.
come
Alright.
get your
Time for
trophy here.
Here come the sun.
On the stream. is
Yep.
Look
required.
into this camera right here. Just set your
Yeah.
keyboard down, your little cheating device.
Well, wasn't enough today.
Here is
Alright.
your second place trophy. Why don't you
Very
show it
much.
to the
Stand
camera
back a
there?
little bit so we got your whole head and
a little bit further.
everything over there. You're perfect.
All right, James. How does it feel to be the first loser?
It's better than being the last loser.
That is true.
I think that's me, actually.
It's okay. You're a commentator.
You
You're
went
fine.
from previously not having trophies to now come in second place.
This is true. I strategically dodged the trophies from the last Treevo and opted for these very cute plants instead.
You don't like the cursed Kirby's? That's not.
That's not what you're looking for.
All right. Well, thank you, James. You played incredibly well. Fuck you for beating me. We will see you at Treevo. Where's our champion? All right, Sean, show everyone your beautiful gold piranha plant.
That's right. Here it is.
You have any words on absolutely decimating the competition the entire way?
I don't know, man. Just I was just feeling it, you know. Feels good.
What's your GSP, by the way?
It's like 4.68 or something like
You heard it here first, folks. Sean K has no life. All right. Well, thank you for
Congratulations. Good
tuning
job.
in. That'll be it for this tournament. Appreciate all 15 of you who were here. That's, I think, triple what we
Big
had last
round
time.
of applause for the commentators.
Will did a great job. Well, I think that's
The
it.
hostess to the mostest.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you to Ryan Grigs-b, whose Twitch stream you're watching. Thanks for putting this together for us. And yeah, hope to see everyone again at Treevo.
I don't know how to turn this off.
Well, let's
I'm just gonna leave it awkwardly like on your face for a little bit.
right.
Mute the mic.
Here we are, signing off.
Peace.